Alright, hello, 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 hello! I'm live, obviously. We're here. I already finished Emphoria stuff, for the most part. At least the main story stuff, so... I can do some exploration, mainly for Stellar Jades. Stellar Jades, so I can get a temple for Herta and whatnot. So that's the plan. Look at that. 7 of the constellations are lit. Okay. Ties of the basin, let's see. Ripples start to form in the bowl, rolling endlessly. Oh, absolute bliss! Just the pinnacle of bliss! Such long-awaited satisfaction. Thank you, my dear. This ambrosia sobered me up a little. The visage of your reflection is so good-looking that I can't help but get all stirred up. I think I'm very pretty, too. Time. How long has passed? Mornix, you move fast. This starry sky. See, she still hasn't given up. You are also a fool in this banquet. Dance hard, then. Indulge hard. Waste time hard. Little fishy that wants to swim to tomorrow. When your banquet ends, the absurdity that you will see when you sober up will be the price of buying inebriation. You speak less unsober than when you're drunk. Ambrosia, Ambrosia. The tide's voice is languid once more. Its words fragmented like water splashes. It seems this basin's desire for liquid is insatiable, an ever unquenchable patron of ambrosia. To 20 now. Ooh. So this I can find. Originally, Aquila didn't just have 100 eyes, but countless ones like the stars. Unfortunately, Zagreus took a keen interest in Aquila's eyes and stole many of them. These eyes, blessed by Zagreus, gained the power to locate treasures. However, one must never use them in broad daylight, or they might invoke Aquila's wrathful lightning. The city is nothing but broad daylight. The fuck? Okay. What do I do with that? Alright, there's some nameless recollection stuff to be done. Let's write their story real quick. Casters. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Twirling in Fallen Bloom, Chapter 11, Something of Death. I see a sword that grants death, a shackle of destiny, next to the silver-haired girl worshipped at the demise's hallow. The sword stained with unknown blood, lying shattered and snapped, the shackle chained to pale wrists, dotted in thickening rust. The priest asks with a shaking voice, "On whose fingertips will the butterfly perch?" The girl never answers, like death itself, wreathed in silent solemnity. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of shadow, and dreaming is to be brushed by their fingers a little. In the mirages when the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming and bellow, pouring down from a chasm in the sky where solitary towers withstands torrents sallow. When she wakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch and the cacophonies billow. Like the wail of the dead, the howl of beasts in confusion, delirium, and clamorous hollow. The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms, granting to the dead solace and dignity. She mentions a ferocious warrior feared in battle. Should not go with us.
Go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are, how despicable.
From that day on, she adorned herself. Her dress, white as a radiant moon, became always dotted with flowery petals.
For if death cannot be avoided,
So says the girl.
I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Among the manifold rites about death, the ones she knows with most intimacy are burial rites. One burial of the unfamiliar countenance after another wherever she presided, from the angelic visage of a babe passed in the cradle to the despairing eyes of the mother drowning in sorrow, from the scars on a war-battered general's torso to the unending tears pouring from his bereft widow. Yet she remembers not a single living human she had seen, Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange, with an alien glow. In the countless words buried in forgetfulness, the only thing she manages to gleam is a mockery to fate, a sarcastic
Say,
whistle.
alive.
When she cast aside the shackles and stepped beyond Idonia, a deja vu, most violence seizes her whole. Did she, perchance, conduct some previous escape? It's fucking perchance, man. Illusions dance across her eyes. She had once drifted in an endless river, then drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefield covered in corpses, then recovered the path back to life. Why must she escape? Over and over again. She now knows the answer and quivers, for it is a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death walks this world, only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at that time she knows not, that death is not the end. Servant of Death, Castorus. There's 12 of them. I don't like the image of Alicia being stabbed to death. So I really hope that it is just, you know... How do I fucking open it again? I need so many remembrance mats. New path and all that. Man. Okay, what? How do I... Oh, I did it before. Is it after you write every story? I find it... whatever. Aglaia. Whoa. Oh, alright, I have to click on it. That death is not the end. It is only a butterfly landing on a withered branch. Utterly meaningless, profoundly trite. Well, that's depressing. Seam of thread and cloth. Akama, a city that warriors look back upon before marching toward the battlefield. The holy city, the sanctuary of all citizens. Just as the poets of this city have sung, the epitome
of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
and the beauty of the holy city is like Aglaia herself, dressed in finery and of noble birth. She is the dressmaster of Akama, the one who weaves with golden threads.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
A jealous whisper could be heard.
She will never be able to produce something seamless.
Golden threads quiver, and a gentle wind rustles by her ear. She maintains her silence, but others fan the flames. Is that so hard? Her scissors and rulers are better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the gods themselves.
Lady Aglaia, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
No.
Words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
Machinations. Her gaze flits across the stoa, equally regarding every member of the public. They used to wonder, how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not? As with the holy city that's perpetually bathed in light, how do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads of the goddess of romance now serve as her hands and eyes. The colors of the world, intertwined with the undertones of human hearts, come flooding toward her. These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong
As long
to.
as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Be it stitched finely and tightly, or cut cleanly with a single stroke.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The rhyme rolls off like seams, like a soft sigh from lips. She's flexing. The one who weaves gold gazes past me, fixed on something much farther, the network of threads that entwine all between the heaven and earth. The only challenge that she relentlessly dedicates herself to is weaving the fate of Akuma into a flawless, seamless outcome. Does it get filled in more as I progress between the acts? Alright. These have Tribios. Yeah, Tribios has 2 acts as well. Has been lit. All going towards the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 chapters for each one. He's finance at the top there, of course. Well, I've been wondering, did you used to take breaks during your travels? Some things are beyond my control. Such a profound statement. I feel like M4's hectic days are winding down. That's fine. Life is about destined paths and unexpected adventures. There might not be new stories for a while. They'll be the next update. What book? Is this another book? Bob, you've lost me again with your words. Before these enchanting tales, I'll wait right here in Dreamland. You'll come back, won't you? Thank you. Listening to Bub tell stories always brightens my day, even if it's not a daily treat. Always look forward to it. Until next time, Bub. Alright. I'll just continue with Aglaya's stuff. 12 flame chasers, or Chrysos heirs. A long line stretched across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elite, all lined up together without distinction. At the head of the line was the path to Aglaya's abode. Is the holy city's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
To get rid of her failed pieces.
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the end nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
New to Akuma, a visitor from elsewhere ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. It is said that a family of priests who worship Mnestia go way back with the Weaver, but her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty-obsessed, who mistook fallen shreds for priceless treasures.
Our flawed creations really still worth people's adoration?
The Weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow of the world, and who strides toward everlasting daylight. There are, nevertheless, people whom the Weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her conditions are...
Our flawed creation.
Oh, beauty sharp as a blade, and the pursuit of beauty.
I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
A melodramatic poet speaks out,
Want to stir her emotions.
the voice of a blushing young boy.
Fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent with her head kept low. Fortunately, gold threads are willful things. They're never swayed by sympathy or pity. A tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
As messengers of Yanis, they will bring him the shoes he hopes for. Is she leading them to try? Oh, that's what's getting filled. Tribune? Trian and whatnot. Tribi. Triplets of Fate. In a corner of Akuma, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
there's 3 identical children?
Yep. The 3 children have differing smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling serenely. Yet each of them looks just as mysterious as the other 2.
Welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
Tribios. This name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priests of Yannisopolis know the true significance of this name. You hit 200? Nice!
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. I follow 200. Woo! You followed the 2 more people you needed to follow. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end times looms like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with worry.
Do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. They wipe away the women's tears. Babies sleep amidst whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayer, their light footprints remain. The citizens call them,
3 pillars of Akama.
yet they simply shake their heads.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together?
They're speaking in sync.
Guess who we are?
The 3 soared and landed in front of the townsfolk. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen the 3 of them at the same time.
Trian,
No, we're Trinin.
Trinin is the quietest of the trio.
Trinin? Wrong. We're
Yeah,
actually
girl asks.
Trian.
Trien is the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Trevi.
A child shouts.
Good job.
Treeby is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. Matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. So, you literally show people the right path to take?
You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so
However,
quiet.
There are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city, far away. The child leaned toward the soldier and said nary a word as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other 2 children, they were in the city, beside a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only do the 3 children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other 2 will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes.
I feel like it's opening the Century Gate, but that's just me. But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over that any literate child could recite them by heart.
Rude.
The child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this lush land by the gods chosen, giants raise their glasses in a toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming torches, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
dangerous.
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
Not Trinin.
The quiet child shakes her head.
Trian.
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
The mischievous child pouts. Treeby. Trian. Or is it? Yeah, Trian. I don't
Can't
know.
I just play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play, and Tribios is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet Tribios tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
Just the Chrysos heirs, or were there more trees? The children swore they were already adults, yet when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. The tripartite prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the Chrysos War and a painful dream. Echoes from the Gate of Infinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sisters sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manages to stay true to their hearts. They are all that remains of one another, their senses intertwined, and pure fiction or everlasting history, their souls in communion. Wait. Am I? No way. Do I already get? Oh my god. Just E6 already? Fuck yeah. Sick. Oh yeah. Place your first space anchor in Emphorius. This time your deeds will make Akavili proud. I mean this time. Trust is the best companion for Trailblaze. Survive Aglaia's interrogation. Witness the Lance of Fury's immortal body. In the first fight. Farewell my memories that have never been. Bid farewell to Firefly that now existent memory. There's probably one for Kafka then. Return to Castrum Kremnos in the age of its prime. Reclaim the Lance of Fury's core flame. Follow the call of reason and extinguish the light of the divine. Return the core flame astray and wait for Finance's return. Turn to the place where we begin trailblazing. After reading the first 7 segments of the story, you fall deep in thought. Alright, I have enough for a temple. Let's go! I'm not at pity yet. Will I get Emoza? No, I will not. God damn it. I won't get 2 passes though. Cool. So I need 1280 again. What to do here with that? I want to check my light cons real quick. Remembrance. Seems there's only 2 of them. I'll just superimpose them as I go along with it. Let's do the Ilia travelogue. I just need to ride a Dromos. That should be doable. Man, if I got the herd, I could just be looking for treasures, no problem. Too bad. Too bad. I'll do exploration and then go from there, really.
This haven of memories. Every
Promise.
touch, every moment.
Can I ride here? Listen. Mwah. Oh, my sweetie! Aren't you just a huge slice of blueberry white chocolate cake? Amicus, that's enough! Stop that! Kissing that Dromus! Oh, wait. Kissing that Dromus! Can't you see it's getting angry? Stop it, youngster! A Dromus is not a plaything. If you keep this up, I'll have to ask you to leave. Amicus, you have to learn how to get along with Dromuses properly. You have to rely on them a lot when you're out adventuring. I'm sorry. They're just too adorable. Let me pat it just one more time. Mwah! What a headache. Never really listens. Can I ride you? Please, let me ride you. Bored. Oh. Said that many in their childhoods have experienced the exhilaration of being lifted high above their heads by their parents. If those families had a steed like the Dromus, those children would have been bursting with excitement. Enough said, you decide to climb on the back of the Dromus. Oh my god. Next step along your route. Then I can just leave. Cool. As the Titan of Nikador, what are they doing here? Good question. Alright. Yep. Ilya travelog's done. I do have some messages to read. Let's start with this. Little Gray, are you free right now? What is it? Are we busting monsters or people? 30% discount for you. No rush. Just a little favor we'd like to ask. When I woke up today, our favorite book was gone. We couldn't find it anywhere. Trina is about to cry. Trina did not. Oh me, oh my. At this point, we'll have to find a diviner to help. I thought you know how to do that? It's not the same. Different fate titans bring different prophecies. There's a super duper mega ultra powerful diviner in Akuma called Pasithea. Allegedly, she can tell the future just by dreaming. However, due to some past circumstances, it's not advisable that we meet her. So, Little Gray, please, please, please. All three of us said please, so you must go, okay? That was probably trained like, Little Gray, please. Esteemed guest, are you near the Dromus workshop? It seems a commotion has broken out there. Do you think you can go and take a look? I can't get away at the moment. Am I getting roped into unpaid labor again? Today is going to be another fulfilling day. Compared to assignments, this is more along the lines of a request between friends. Oh, right. Please refrain from mentioning my name. Thank you, esteemed guest. If you see this message on the teleslate, then congratulations! You have cleared the initial test for the enigmatic ceremony I named Golden Scapegoat. You might be already used to the various mysterious phenomena you have encountered in Euphorius. Just like the test you just completed, that thing appeared during the Era Bellica period. It was seen as an ill omen and caused many uproars in the world, but as time went on, people gradually learned to ignore it. But if you're like me and wish to discover what secrets lay beneath these goat masks, whether there are powers beyond the Titans dominating our world, and what this world's secrets are according to of occultism's teachings, then I recommend that you study the Golden Scapegoat alongside me and uncover these grand mysteries lost to the people of this world. When you pass more challenges, you can find out how to contact me through this teleslate. Don't waste your data. I'm not your target audience. Sent by the system. When you pass more challenges, you can find out how to contact me through the teleslate. I don't actually want to repeat anything, but this cursed teleslate... Oh. That's because... I don't actually want to repeat everything, but this cursed teleslate is too limited in function. Well, maybe I just don't know how to use it? I can't manage to make it automatically message me when you finish a challenge. So I set a variable first. Please forgive me, it cannot be 1, but promise it's not bigger than 5. When you finish your challenges at a few different spots, your teleslate will receive my personal information. This way you can contact me in reality, if you wish. Dear friend, it's a shame that these teleslates aren't as good as seances. Pity I cannot perform such a thing, as I am not a priest. Such troublesome matters cannot be blamed on me. I hope we can uncover the secret behind the Golden Scapegoat. To those of a like mind as I, you have claimed 4 Golden Scapegoat tokens. This makes me believe that you, like me, have a unique interest in them. My name is Avilius, as you might have guessed. My personal abilities are limited, and so I am less than capable when it comes to discovering more secrets connected to the Golden Scapegoat. I don't know what they're related to. Was it the Zagreus hands? But you might be. Speaking clearly, or is it the... Oh, no, wait, it's the fucking challenge where it repeats your steps. Where you're the goat. Hence, scapegoat. But... Speaking clearly, I just so happen to know a tenured scholar in the Council of Elders. This senior academic helped me analyze some information relating to the Golden Scapegoat and also secretly installed this automatic transmission system in this goat head. It is said that the Golden Scapegoat system has a unique network strategy. Each time we complete a challenge, we'll hear ancient murmurs with different meanings. Though I can't tell them apart at all, the senior academic can indeed give different translations for each murmur. Of course, evil cultism believes miracles are more likely to be naturally occurring instead of human-made, and so there might not be an architect sending us messages from eons past when it comes to the Golden Scapegoat. In fact, from the eyes of that senior, the Golden Scapegoat is more likely a fracture or a projection cast upon reality by some grand mystery. The rules behind it are the result of higher laws being compressed by reality. I think we're drifting off topic. Anyway, no matter where you got those 4 tokens, the special functions designed to teleslate by that academic are enough for you to hitch onto the system and let you receive the details I'm inputting here. As I mentioned, my name is Avilius. If you ask the people around the Kefli Plaza, you will be able to find me. You who share our ambitions. I shall anticipate your arrival there. Oh yeah, Fate's Atlas. What's up with that? I was once in Arcadia. Hero, Bear, Dead, Core Flame. So, Herta, Answer Within Mirrors. Trailblazer. Okay. Just everything that's available? What's my pet at? How long has it been? It's only been half an hour, so. $40. 43 plus 10, that makes 53. If I do 2 here, we'll put it at 55. Of course. But hey, that's another bowl. I really need to go to the washroom. Why do I need to go to the washroom? What did I eat? Burger King. I ate Burger King. That explains it. Burger King makes you feel like shit after eating it. I only ate it because it's like, it's been a while, so let's see, I guess. Alright, there are 12 treasures to be found here. And then this city. And I don't have the speed to look around as I please. Verax Leo. Activate Fragments of Recollection? Wait, are they voiced here? This is simple, Aglaya. Even if you had disguised yourself, you'd be far too easily recognized in a market as busy as this. Not to mention you have no plans to disguise yourself. Everyone knows that you would come to this place one day during the month of reaping. It's as if you had arranged to meet someone, yet you are alone. Is that why you are here? I'm simply here to satisfy my appetite. I heard that there are recently arrived refugees in the Holy City that have resumed their old trades. Their talents are outstanding and not commonly seen in this area. Then you and I have taken different routes to reach the same place. Oh? Are you also? I'm here to see just how bleak fate is. Or should I say, here to see how the threads that will pass through my hands resonate here. So you, I'm not really sure what to say to that. Lord Finan, these talents that have brought you here, when did they become so rare? Not that long ago, it's just... That's right, Lord Finan. Everything is beginning to fade away. I'm here precisely because I wish to compare. With every passing day, something else becomes a part of the past, never to exist again. How can they turn them into golden threads with which to weave tomorrow? The Holy City is the only solace for mankind now. After all, I fear that what you cannot find here is already lost to this world. So, will these things have a place in the tomorrow that you weave? No matter how big or small? Now, that would be too greedy, Lord Finan. The moment we leave this market, please forget about what I have said. What you are seeing is just a moment of pessimism, or perhaps a moment of ruthlessness. This is the great weight of fate, perhaps all I am fit to weave is a sheet of gossamer. However, if there is only one weaving thread remaining in my hands, it does not matter how talented a garment maker I am. I can't hope to make it into any more than a puppet string. Ah, hiding. One, two. Isn't it just as easy as... Yeah. I guess this is an early one, which explains the ease of difficulty compared to
Seek, and you will find.
the other ones I've done. Just a candle. Where art thy treasure? Been up here before. Oh. Really missed that one? Should be 10 left now. 9 left. Or whatever. Go fuck yourself. Okay. There we are. And you're back here. Do you want to throw down, or are you just gonna give it? Oh. Ah, I surrender! I surrender! If you keep pulling like that, we'll be split apart! You're getting better and better at turning time back. It's no wonder that old Ornix is keen on you. It'd be such a shame to waste your talents in the right path. Would you be interested in a little collaboration? Give me back my chest. If you obsess over your small losses, you're sure to lose sight of the greater gains. Why not hear me out before you make your decision? You see the tailor's shop on the corner? There's an antique vase in there. Unfortunately, the foot traffic is high in there. And it's tough to get a moment to strike. But all you would need to do is waggle that little finger of yours, turn the clock back to a quiet evening with no one around, and I can walk right in and snap it up with ease. Is this vase valuable? Don't be so hasty, I haven't finished! Then you take the vase to an antique store to sell it. When the boss turns around to put it away in the warehouse, I will sneak in and grab their accounting book before anyone is any the wiser. Is the accounting book valuable too? This is no simple accounting book. There's an old land deed stashed in there that was signed even before the War of the Titans, back when Akuma was no more than wilderness. As for the demarcated area, don't let this shock you, but it is the current location of Kefli themselves. With this land deed, we will have a legitimate right to claim ownership of the dawn device. Then, when we say day, the sun will be high in the sky. When we say night, the world will fall dark before your eyes. If anyone wants to see the light of the sun, they will have to pay us a fair fee. When that time comes, I will buy this entire street and steal from any house I want. As for you, if you wanted to hold the dawn device for a bit to play, that would be perfectly fine. I'm taking 70%. You're even worse than I am! This whole thing was my idea! This conversation is going nowhere. My throat is all hoarse from talking. And for what? Just take your dark chest and enjoy it yourself. Later! Gotta play hardball, okay? Gotta make sure you make money.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Alright, 10 treasures left.
Iris, my cherished Iris.
My beloved Nympha.
The rooftop is a must-go for lovebirds, and you accidentally walk straight into a couple's secret tryst. You're particularly sharp of hearing, so by the time you realize you should have escaped, it's already far too late. My dear, isn't this too bold of us? Your parents are right down in the market. Just a bit of noise, and they'll look up and spot us. And let them watch as much as they want. The sight of their pride and joy, their darling daughter falling in love with the Kremnos kid they hate the most, that ought to drive them nuts. I just love this side of you. Once you've made up your mind, no one can stop you. But there are grudges between the city-states. Your parents dislike me, but I don't blame them. Neither of them has ever fought in battle, but their minds both bear the scars of war, and hatred towards you and your Kremnoan brethren. The last city, Akama, not to be a sanctuary for all in the end times, including for people like you. That's right. Have you given any thought to what I mentioned last time? About leaving Akama? Impa, we've been over this a lot already. It's too dangerous. Once I earn a few more achievements in the future, then we can... Silly Billy Alias, don't you get it? The hate is only for your Castrum Kremnos bloodline. They won't compromise until they lose me at least once. Nympha, wait! Well, before I decide to help you with your love troubles... Oh, you're coming straight this way. I see the mirror didn't distract you, did it? Looks as though you've got what it takes to potentially become a detective then. Come with me, and we'll expose the truth behind this world. Alright. I was like, you could be a detective then. Well, uncover the truth behind this world. Mighty.
Don't sneak up on me from behind.
The reason people spend time alone is to enjoy peace and quiet. You must understand such a simple logic. Surely? I need your help to translate a slate. Let me see. Say something. Where did you find this slate? Castrum Kremnos? What does the slate say? Just some stories of the past. Take a look for yourself. Come to think of it, did you not receive the benediction of Oronix? If you're interested, why not take a look around Castrum Kremnos for yourself? Maybe you will be able to dig up some interesting stories from among the dust of memories. Though you have more questions you want to ask, Mighty turns away and remains silent on the topic. I'm not afraid of heights, but it is windy here, and I am a little dizzy. Thank you for saving me, but if you're not too busy, can I have some more firewood? Not a lot of people come through here, and I might really have been extinguished if you didn't find me. Tell me your story. I'm a rolling stone, and I go where the wind takes me. After leaving Giorio... I need someone to pronounce the Earth Titan's name. Is it Giorios? Giorios or Giorios? Divine Body. I thought my adventure was finally going to start, but there's nothing interesting up here, other than the occasional bug in the clouds in the sky. What do I get from this? A good question. I don't have anything, but if you don't mind this little flame, you may have it. Feathered flame, I guess. Not bad. I can't really complain about anything since I'm out here. This is what we agreed on. Take it. There will be a use for these embers. I don't know what quite yet, but... Alright. This is gonna take a bit. I wanna see if I can get another temple. What else did you try to get? Catch? Perfect cell. Okay, wait. This will be entertaining. It's basically buried in here. Nothing to write home about. I don't even have lamps or these pillars. I wouldn't mind hanging lamps up myself if it saved the design of this room. I guess I'm a perfectionist. I can't do perfect cell. I'd like to be. This face is so cool, but so I'd love to be able to do it. This should be entertaining. I don't know. Nope. That's not it. Citizens! We have seen it too. It was this Outlander. that my beloved boss man would exhibit such major mood swings, refusing to receive guests for days on end. It is the trickery of this outlander. Slander! I only petted it lightly. Who knew your Dromus would be so timid? Lightly? My Dromuses are sacred beasts blessed by Gyorios. They are nigh priceless. Like Bossman here, it loses its appetite when it's frightened. Without food, it won't have strength to carry people. If it doesn't work, I'll lose that much more money in a day. And look at all these beautiful scales. They are a little shabby, but... What? When did the scratch appear? You must have done this with your grubby fingers! That was already there to begin with. Stop making excuses. No one else touched it besides you that day. You will pay for my losses! Outlander? That's right. For these scoundrels from outside the holy city who covered our wealth, their punishment must be swift and just. In recent times, Bossman had been unusually lazy. I noticed something amiss, and personally stood guard by its cage. Guess who I caught red-handed? This Outlander! He would come here on time every day, get close to Bossman and pinch it violently. My heart bleeds for its abuse. I was massaging it. I noticed something off with its behavior, surmising that it was overworked. Worked and wanted to ease its pain. In order like you, working your beasts of burden to the bone without a day off, even mountain dwellers would be hard-pressed to keep up. How we rear our livestock in Akuma will not be dictated by an ignorant outlander such as you! Are you disrespecting our customs? That's right. I didn't know much about Dromuses, but this outlander is overstepping his boundaries. Yeah, that one might even be another remnant of Zagreus' worshippers. Look at them sneaking about. Look at them sneaking about. Hear that? According to our laws, you now have two choices. Resolve this with compensation, or I'll see you in civilian court. Huh? But I have no money. Don't blame me then. Where are the guards? It's time to earn your keep. That's a little overboard, isn't it? Overboard? I'm in the wrong for seeking compensation from a criminal? Lord Luluder, you are mistaken. This lad's words may have been candid, but the reasoning is sound. As the conflict gradually reaches breaking point, a geezer emerges from the crowd. And who are you? Just an ordinary geriatric, Lord Luluder. I reckon you must have knowledge of the matter. From your confident poise, I have a few questions regarding these pack beasts. Not only the Dromuses, I also know my merchandise like the back of my hand. Ask away. As a guardian of these Dromuses, what is the most commonly known characteristic of Gyorios? Need you even ask? It's earnest hardship, tenacity, and a thick hide. Then, how should Dromuses, blessed by Gyorios, be manifested? In the same way, obviously. On this note, everyone may be asking a question. If this Dromus here was blessed by a Titan, how could such a tough creature have a scratch on its scales? I shall hazard a guess at this. When the city was attacked, the Mad King's kin wrought destruction along the streets, causing damage to many Dromuses. The scars on its scales are a testament to its glory, but as a servant of the earth, mud covered its scar, preventing anyone from noticing. Till that gentleman gave it a massage, causing the mud on its scales to be kneaded off, and thus was the scar revealed. Ha! How ludicrous! You think your outrageous rhetoric will acquit him of having to compensate me? If you didn't like that, there are other theories as well. That this Dromus wasn't blessed at all, and is just unusually frail. Or, the scar wasn't even made by that gentleman to begin with. I believe Lord Luluder is most aware of the truth. You are free to choose your explanation, no matter which one it may be. Fine! I'm not pursuing this matter today. Just don't let me catch that outlander doing anything funny. This conflict was resolved way too quickly. The crowd was engrossed in gossipy discourse, some lauding the geezer's glibness, others sorry to see the drama end so soon. Mister, thank you so much. Alright, you run along quickly. Don't give anyone else a reason to speak ill of you, even if you did nothing wrong. The flustered outlander expresses profuse appreciation and disappears in the crowd. Don't be in such a hurry to leave, young friend. I still have something to say. So, who exactly are you? Basically Socrates. My name is Wait a minute. I just remember that scene where Kevin and Sue are just in Greece. Is this why why it's got a Greek aesthetic? My name is Therese, the most witless geezer in Akama, and the most devoted seeker of knowledge. You were so poor for the Outlander left a deep impression on me. Kind souls are rare in most cities. I just wanted to pit my wits against them. A person's true thoughts are often revealed in the form of jokes. I believe it necessary for us to have a deeper conversation. This former Eternal City has always been generous in opening its doors to outsiders, but as the black tide encroaches, the goodwill in people's hearts may slowly give way to misgivings. It is a long story. We should look for a place to speak about this more comfortably. How about Memorial Palace's baths? I am a privileged patron there. If you don't mind, I'll go run a bath first. You can take a look around. The citizens are still mulling over what just happened. You might hear something of interest. That's a big treasure chest. But not the treasure chest I want. I don't want to check the workshop quite yet. Or the golden scapegoat stuff. I just want to look for... I found one. What's this? This should be the place that Tribby said. We don't even glimpse a hair of that great soothsayer. Oh, you Alchemists are so slothful. Has Kefli never taught you the virtue of punctuality in your labors? According to the School of Relative Cognition's first law of waiting, when you wait without purpose, the relative time your brain experiences will experience a state of exponential increase. You decide to give your brain some exercise and pass the time. You remember who we're looking for, bub? Pasithea? Nice answer! You managed to get yourself all dizzy. According to the second law of waiting, your perception of time will be accelerated to 99% the speed of light. Whoa. Of course, the above was all made up by the School of Relative Cognition. The baseballer is angry! Rather than waiting around, why not catch the early worm? Ask around for Pasithea's sightings. Pasithea? Pasithea? I don't know. Eight more to go. Which I don't even know where they are, so...
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a...
Can I get enough to just get the 20? So that way when I explore in Forest in 3.1, then I can just, you know, do whatever. $1,440. I am curious to go to the Astral Express. Maybe one day. Perhaps. Depends on how many people join. Though that would mean a lot more people voting. Curl up in the clear ice, the young girl remained silent with her eyes fixed shut. Although the ice is not cold to the touch, there's something particularly saddening about seeing a young girl who's normally so full of life fall into complete silence. This is fucked up. The shackled, unconscious March 7th to her bed. The once warm bedroom is now permeated with a bitter cold. Like, holy fuck. The young girl lay silent and flawless in ice, just as she did back when she was drifting through space. Clear open the clear ice, the young girl remained silent with her eyes fixed shut. Although it's not okay, yeah. Listen. Perfect timing. We just opened the space station souvenirs. Where are the space station souvenirs? This little robot is one of their souvenirs. They developed it alongside the IPC. Although it's not exactly cutting-edge technology, they've gotten a great market response and brought the space station a lot of revenue. This one is the newest model equipped with intelligence system that they developed on the space station. It can work autonomously and it feels no different to an AI assistant. I still think that engineer went overboard. Just because Astral Express helped him out with some stuff before, he insisted on bringing that little robot all the way to the railway platform and delivering it to the Express personally. Why does that name sound familiar? What, do you not remember them? Bub, I heard that engineer say that it was you that helped them with the robot repairs before. He was always telling us great things about you. We may have helped the space station with a few things in the past, but they were just little jobs. I really think the researchers are being too kind. These trivial things really don't take up too much of our time. Plus, the Astral Express and the Herta space station have always maintained a good relationship. It makes sense that we help them as much as we can. You all have that much time on your hands. Well, what do you think a trailblazer should do then, Bob? Exploring new worlds is more important. I didn't realize you felt that way, Bob. If you ask me, our journeys are long, and it's not like we're dealing with earth-shattering events every single day. We spend most of our time dealing with trivial matters like this. But it is precisely these kinds of small, menial tasks that form a trailblazing expedition. Can we just get someone else into the menial jobs? Why is this my only opinion? I see. So that's what you think. How about this? Why don't we do a little experiment? Why don't you go and see how the people that received help from the Astral Express on the first world we visited after you joined us are doing now? I think you might discover something quite unexpected. Himiko lightly tapped the top of the little robot to activate it. New visitor detected. Scanning. Scanning complete. Express trail data downloaded successfully. Navigation system engaged. There hasn't been much data uploaded to it. It will still need a massive amount of external training. Take it with you, and it will gradually grow smarter as you travel. Destination confirmed. User information will be recorded on arrival at the target location. Does this mean you're exiling me? Why would you think that? If anyone is being exiled, we've taken the Express crew's tiniest member, wrenched them from Pom-Pom's arms, and gifted them to you. I think it's better to take this as me asking you for a favor than considering it exile. I actually wanted you to take this little robot along with you to do some field training. This way, it will become more suited to your habits. But there's no need to fret. Just pay attention to what you feel in your heart in each area you go to. Go and see just how those trivial jobs we did for people affected them. Destination has been added to to-do list. The user can activate the navigation protocol at any time. Alright, I'll go and check it out when I got time. If you're into any trouble, you can come back and find us anytime. Of course, if you really aren't interested at all, you can put this matter aside for now. You can always ask March and the others at another time. This is before Emphorius. Searching for you on set. It's like a whole quest line. Love in the name of black. This is also a quest line? Okay. Index rewards. What the? Since when? I don't... Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Was it like nearly 10? No, not even, like 12. Eons? Yeah. Uh-huh. I drew the divine gaze of Uri. I wonder if they'll add more paths beyond just remembrance or not. Who knows? How much does it cost to buy one? 8, and then costs 2. I have enough to get the next 5-star her to store light cone. And also superimpose it all the way. What paths are missing? Well, with the addition of it, there's remembrance. Eruditions. Wait, hold on. Nihility, preservation, hunt, destruction. Erudition. So, abundance is missing, and harmony. Abundance, harmony, remembrance. Those are the paths that are missing then. Alright, I need more stuff. Maybe I'll just buy the battle pass right now. I'll just buy the battle pass right now. Fuck it. I get paid tomorrow. Okay. And I got 880 Stellar Jade. Among other things, but definitely the Stellar Jade. Almost clicked on Honkai Impact again. Done that before. Oh. Oh my god. I have enough for a temple. And I'm at the space station, so this works out. Nope. This is really just... this, like, what really sucks? Well, beyond just not getting it early, which, you know, is par for the course, I suppose. But I haven't got to the fucking Moza. I need one more fucking Moza so I can get him E6. Got another of that light cone, which I don't really need because I already have Acheron's light cone. And she's stupid good, so... So I'm at like 60 something? Or am I at 50 something? I'll have to check later, because I really misremembered. But that's a 10 pull. I did 20 pulls today. Woot woot. Can I get a 30? Perhaps. 30 pulls? Imagine. Okay, hold on. I want to check out for Amphorius. 31 out of 39. Right, there's like 2 parts to Akuma. There's this, and then there's that region. Strange crystal. Oh yeah. Damionis. Why is there a teleport to Damionis thing? He nearly got me killed. I understand why he did it, but I'm still like, god damn it. 7, 6. I'm missing 4 nymphs. I believe I'm also missing... I need to fucking check that. Yeah, I'm missing another coin of whimsy. Golden short spear. So there's some stuff I'm missing treasure-wise, that's for sure. I also gotta do the noble domain. Let's see what there is actually for it, because I haven't actually finished it, right? There's still more I need to do. So there's some Stellar Jade I can get there, Stellar Jade I can get here. Level 3 or higher in torturous difficulty. Clear the 4th plane. Specifically the 4th plane? This one, no? Okay, I really need to go to the washroom, so I'll be back, but I think I'll start doing, I'll start doing a noble domain. See if I can try to get enough Stellar Jade for a 10 pull, and go from there. Also, it's because I haven't done a noble domain yet, and I'm pretty sure that leads to the Herda stuff in some regard, so yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. Alright. Let's get started. The Center of Knowledge. I'm honestly, I think I'll just fucking clear this shit, no problem. Let's be honest. So, that'll be fun. Anyway. Does that mean the relics are mapped too? Yes, they are! Oh. Oh. I can give this a shot. Okay. $120? Sure. And then we'll still get the super break, and then we'll just need a healer. Yes, or shielder. One of the two. Let's go shielder. Will this be what I want? Or perhaps something like that. And then just have margin. That would be more follow-up attacky. Nah, screw it, let's just do this. Launch. Alright, let's see. Ultimate damage? I haven't gotten this one. Evolution Alter Mechanical. Equipped with an inorganic or anti-organic equation in an organic body is the existence of Rupert II. Not the answer to the question. After concluding the report at the forum, historical records on Scholar disappeared thereafter. Is there a perfect medium for wisdom to exist? As the inorganic bionic neuron clusters of the Mechanical Emperor, the scepters should possess the property of bearing intelligence. The School of Evolutionary Perfection scholars once suspected that hashtag Rupert II used the scepters as a cerebral extension of thought expansion to generate enough computational power to destroy half the universe with his mortal body. Now, the IPC has imposed many restrictions on inorganic life form research projects. That has not prevented scholars' academic efforts from being slowly diverted from flesh to metal. It is as Scholar Torkirk, not Torkic, it's not Torchic. Torkirk declared, beyond minuscule protein balls and limited lifespans, we will eventually create intelligence that transcends all. Chronicles of the Scholar's Strife Candelagraph historian, Hassan.
Not yet time to return.
Whoops. I didn't even break them. Oh, they're dead. And they're dead. Oh yeah, there's probably a thing I got which just murders them. Deals a set amount of fire damage? Sure. Let's try this one. This will basically be loaded into the one that's really just good. Wait, hold on. Leave for now. I want to see what other achievements there are. I think it's all just difficulty based. I believe. But let's see, you know? Anyway, so... Contain the ultimate attribute. Okay. So the fourth plane is the max difficulty one. Contain the ultimate attribute. So I want to do all alt. All dot. All speed. Oh, well, this is conundrum. Oh, alignment. So I need all alt and all speed, specifically. Monday assembly, override component synthesis. Get her key. Alright. I haven't watched the Herdas trailers yet. I should do that. Anyway, I need to keep in mind that I want all my gears to be alt. Alt, alt, alt. Alties. Also do currents. Bounty hunter. Ah. But that's negative. I don't want old skin. Fuck. Which one will it be? Ugh, I hate the compass one. The compass one is my least favorite. I'm gonna turn basically all the way around. Okay. Maybe here? Fuck you. Fucking dick. Oh my god. I hate this one. I hate this one. I can't judge when it's gonna stop that well. There's probably people like, okay, that's the speed. It turns about four notches before it stops when you press space. So just do it there. This one's 3. This one's 2. Okay. Ultimate and speed. Oh yeah, I have ultimate and that's an ultimate and speed scepter. I wonder if I can get a ultimate scepter or what have you.
Practice target?
Or more like another ultimate speed scepter. Component synthesis. I don't exactly have the moolah for that one.
Not yet time to burn away.
Yep.
Well, definitely. Shall we unite our goals?
I can just do this instead.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I know
So. Got some true damage. Don't you love that? I do.
you won't get away.
That's 2 breaks. Perfect. That makes another truth is the eternal ultimate. What's that for?
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. You won't get away.
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one. The dice have been cast. Bust.
This counts as another for Himiko.
Maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I'm mainly just doing this because it's like for fun, you know? When it comes to the higher difficulty stuff, I'm definitely just gonna, you know, do what'll, ow,
perhaps you still don't
give me
understand.
the best chance at winning.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Look at that. Beautiful. Ultimate, guess just ultimate. And the self-alliteration of an organic life form is bestowed them with transcendence. Then organic life can also intentionally tread the path of active evolution, enhancing the functions of their intelligent medium. As such, the School of Evolutionary Perfection found a batch of excellent collaboration subjects, the denizens of abundance. move at, so it's a one-time effect. Let's go for this one. This one sounds interesting. It'll take more to charge up, but you know. This curio sucks so much fucking shit. I want to grab it because I want... The disadvantages that organic beings displayed during the Emperor's War only proved the superiority of Intellitrons in the intelligence race, and the victory of organic life in both wars demonstrated how advanced organic life is in terms of survival wisdom. You lie in the incubator, your heart suddenly convulsing. Your rejection reaction from the experiment is gradually intensifying. Even among Scholar Crouch's experimental subjects, you belong to the most heavily modified batch. Inject it. Does a hybrid form exist that possesses advantages of both the organic and inorganic? To be able to overcome both their inadequacies, thus becoming the growth culture most suited for cultivating intelligence? Crouch Omno inherited the School of Evolutionary Perfection from Scholar Torkirk, and he asks the Scepters thus. If the universe is a library, even if it laid bare in front of you, you still wouldn't be able to consume all its books within a lifespan of a mere century. Humanity has stood within the circle of the known from our birth. Okay. No matter how we try to walk outward, we will always be confined by a bigger circle, never to leave. But what restricts us from leaving isn't just intellect alone. There's also our primitive organic brain structure and our fleeting lifespan. Crouch's eyes stare into yours, his breathing like a mechanical entrance, which is why the perfect scholar requires longer life, infinite life. You! Tell me, how can we attain an unfettered life? Body that is de-aged? Scientific riddle that cannot be achieved. From Crouch's fierce expression, it's obvious he's unsatisfied with your answer. His lips are moving, but there's no sound. Suddenly, you realize he's rapidly firing questions at you, but all you hear is a buzzing white noise in your ears. Variable input. Ruber Empire mechanical cogwheel. Instant Vita serum. Vita? Is that on purpose? Primate compatible promoter. Proof. Variable entering homotypic integration phase. Gene and circuit dual characteristics detected. Injecting stable equation. Your vision begins to blur. Determining intracognition, I am an inorganic. A cloud of bad thoughts grows unbridled in your mind, taking root in the depths of your consciousness. The incubator's reinforced glass appears no more than a fragile nutshell, shattering to pieces under your fist. You get up and make a mad dash for the scepters. I don't exactly have enough to buy shit. I need to find a way to get... Sure. Yeah, sure. I'm fine with losing some HP right now. But how do I need more fucking cosmic fragments, man. Speaking of... Oh, thank you. And to keep the wealth going.
What a pleasant surprise.
Get me out. Get me out. What the fuck was that shit? Sure.
Practice target?
Not yet time to return.
Burn away!
They'll definitely. Shall we unite our goals?
Alright.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Alright. Mem. Help Himiko out. Thank you.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
I won't hold back anymore. Clouds are easily scattered. You won't get away!
There we are. I have not been reading the effects that much. All I know is like, ooh, well, it feels more cool. That was quick. Not complaining, of course. Within one cycle. Fusion! Ah. I'll just get this because I don't have it. Delays by 100%. Additionally attacks 2 times, so is it 3 attacks? And I mean, if we're talking about that, it adds, it does more. Granted, you know, the frequency's off, but it's like, if it's 3 attacks per time, it's not bad at all. Slaughter effector. Let's do this one, because I think I'll be a gold. Babe. Oh, this. I love this one. I love that I don't need to care about what character I have, and you can clear it pretty fucking easily. Watch me fail after saying that. Probably down the center? Yeah. Alright. Next wave. Let's go, buddy. Okay, good. It's streaming the thing. My mic's working. I'm just checking because I fucked up before and it last time, and I did not like that one bit. I think I got the curio. Upon entering a domain. Oh, good. Oh, okay. Huh. I got a few negative curios I need to get rid of anyway. Speed. Well, now I want to be slower. I don't want... Maybe something like this. Oh, man. I don't know about that. Maybe... Aventurine? I don't know. It sounds like an experiment. Be perfect for Clara. Gold! Yeah. One charge scepter? No, I need an alt scepter. Kind of locked myself into that in particular. Alright, discard one, please. Thank you. Spaceship. Ship lingers in a ready state. Why isn't Teletrons in state plans? Let me feel vibration. Bid on the fastest ship. Photo compression engine. Because you're worth it. Hold steady. Keep it as it is. If you don't lose, you win. Huh. Quit while you're ahead. Just some components. Cool. I'm not gonna do any fights because I don't want to. Yeah. What the fuck are you? The rollers and laughter. Mask cuffs to gold. Oh, a masked fool. Yeah. That makes sense. Gonna tell another joke. From the Imperial Ball. Oh, thank you. Come on, comrades. I like this guy. So, fuck you. Only got 100? Probably should have read that. I'm bad. Hmm. Fuck! I didn't mean to...
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay, why is... Oh, why were you hitting Himiko so much? What the fuck's that? Summon!
There's no harm in sharing good fortune.
No, not Mem. Oh wait, is Mem gonna get frozen here? Oh, thank God. %100% crit rate. Jeez, man.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Can I not break you? Weird. What's...
Going all in.
Tabs on me.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Is it brick or toughness bar glitched or what? There we go. Yes. Wait. Yes! I can do all speed! For my achievement! Evolve! We need an evolution! The Mad kicks to the top the bodies of his colleagues, eventually dying of heart failure. Well, that's something. Sure. It will not change a race, but it can change thought. I'm inorganic. Who are you? Answer, Menik, elite soldier of the Ruber Empire, the Emperor's Blade. Konuzika on planet Skrillum is your superior reporting unit. You hear even more sounds. That goes within the scepters. The roars of countless Meniks simultaneously emit from the innumerable scepters that have crossed thousands of light years. I wonder what they're going to replace Divergent Universe with. Because I imagine they're going to keep that type of system where you can just farm for planar ornaments and whatnot. Because that is such a good option to have. So it has to be something equivalent to that type of system. You remember your glory. The Annihilation War into 11010 astronomical systems. Oh, it's 11,000 in time. Okay. You borrowed the Scepter's power to prevent organic life forms from interfering with the Emperor. To disrupt the anti-life equations Extrapolations, your vessel was destroyed. But it's not just that. You feel particularly sad. This already ascertained future has given you a sense of duty inherent to machines. To slay those wretched organic beings devoid of free will. You will eliminate them and break the predetermined outcome of the universe. Conclusion, slaughter equals salvation. A female entity stands before you. Based on your security analysis, it is not appropriate for you to reveal your inorganic status to her. Order, play the role of her companion and leave her observational range. Has your cognition been affected? Like a drunken birdie? She smirks, her face a blur. Determining danger level. Dire. Death probability calculated as 99.99%. Next, you flee toward the darkness and then launch into the embrace of blood. Warning, warning. Other parties' functions far surpass standard organic entities. Attempting to revise countermeasures. Who's this lady? Loading organic lifeform behavioral database. Order, stay far away from this unknown entity and establish contact with more medics. Run to the energy storage area. Death probability calculated as 66.02%. Warning, intercepted by an organic entity. Loading anti-organic equation. Initiating annihilation mode. Weapon systems query failure. Requesting to activate annihilation mode once more. Weapon systems query failure. A thread of memory that isn't yours appears in your mind. The memory of you being an organic. You attempt to scan the interloper's face, but there is only a miasma of digital gibberish. But you are certain that she is smiling and is getting closer. A beautiful ripple. Conflict and suspicion blooming among flowers. I trust you will like this comedy ensemble of myriad protagonists. The blade slides effortlessly into your chest. You remember her name. Polka Kakamon, the murderer who killed the Emperor. Damn. Okay. Ultimate. This one. I don't have any more to synthesize. Yeah. Override components. Sure. One more. There we are. Scepter modification? Yeah, let's fucking buff one up. I'll do this one, because I still have that one curio. And I don't want the enemies to have more health. That's really all there is to it.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
More. I need more money, though. You accidentally step into the gravitational slide of the recycling plant. Broken machines and scrapped parts swarm into a river and push you forward, falling through the chimney into a bright room. The repairman's beard is covered in small gears and flecks of ore. Alright. The repairman's beard is draped in a cloak made from chilled stars, looking like a magician. Is there something you want, child? The old man unhurriedly puts down the plastic toy in his hands and gently shifts his turbid eyes at you. In the display case, centrifuge chambers and engine fragments and white latex are stuck together into various bizarre toys. You can take them if you want it. Well, you can also choose to leave something here. Trash that you no longer have any use for. I promise you that you'll be very surprised when you see them next. I made my choice. And then we just got by to you with something. Let's do an encounter. I want to fight. I'm getting so many components out of this. And I have no health. Let's keep going. Alright, I have 0 health, but I have adventuring shields. So, you know. Go, man. Okay,
There's no harm in sharing good fortune.
please. Ow.
Time.
Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Adventuring will be up soon, so I can just use his skill and, you know, keep the shields going. Okay, what is going on here? Is the toughness gauge just... Wait, boundary complication? No, I'm so confused.
Better had your going all in.
Tabs on me. I should be able to just break here, no? Is there... Are one of these... preventing me from doing so? Got my shields up. Okay. Mem hater.
Clouds are easily scattered.
Now I can break. Is there a curio that's fucking me? In that regard, then? Maybe that's what's happening. I'll have to look. This one. Another. Sure. Did I just get rid of the one that fucked with me? I probably did. Alright. Challenge by a stone. Easy. Ooh, the one that regens technique points after... Yeah. Alright. Ooh, which one to do? Do this one. Yeah, alt-type pen. Also very good. I'll get this just because I don't have it yet. Odds are I probably don't have the gold one either. For the index.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Ooh. Quite the bold gamble indeed. Joining battle, okay. Are not fewer than 4. Increases by 80%. Are fewer than 4 basic attack damage. Okay. Let's modify you. Sick. Overwrite components. There's really just any I don't need. Like that. Yeah, the charge ones I don't need. Alright, there we go. I think that's it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not yet time to return.
Burn away.
I have shields. And I lost all my energy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Shall we unite our goals?
Ow, ow.
Combat is a series of precise.
I'm really starting at the back foot here. All because I fucking broke those objects when I really shouldn't have. I had no reason to. Anyway, at least I got these coming in. Three attacks.
Watch your head.
I need more energy.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Alright. Their friends down. Well, not really friend. I don't think Fule sees them as friends.
Vanished.
Not Mem.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's get the ult out. Dude, my crit rate gets so fucked with Himiko because I'm at
Alright,
this
I'll
much
call you
health.
that.
Not good.
your head.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
1, 2.
Shall we unite our goals?
Okay. Man, we just need to attack here. Nice. I'll save alt for when he like calls more soldiers in.
Time for a detailed
Alright, Turtle Grip's gone.
Better head your
You're
heads.
kidding me.
Lose this one.
How are you still? Come on.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Great.
Watch your head.
Just take him to the next phase, please. No, don't. Not just those guys. You're kidding me. There we go. Fine.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay.
Perhaps you still don't You already know that conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Am I gonna lose? I really hope not. Granted, I probably could have used the better team for this. There we go. Extra cycles. Ow.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Watch your head.
Alright, drain. And then good old scepter.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
Only
Though
getting
life
some
is as a
break.
speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Especially while I still have the true damage bow.
You won't get away.
Alright. Okay. Keep going. There we go. Two down. Okay.
Watch your head.
Come on.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And
I find no exception.
Shall we unite our goals?
Alright, we got a few more scepters. What's going on here? Countdown? I forget what the countdown is for. I think it's just that once you reach the end of the countdown, they do so much damage that you basically get one shot. I think that's what it was. You mean to say you got infected with the anti-organic virus and were murdered by the Lord of Silence? Herda pries open your eyelids with skepticism, trying to determine if it is possible to get a fever and sputter delirious nonsense in the simulated universe. The anti-organic virus created by an accident is quickly spreading across the species barrier in the School of Evolutionary Perfection's comms network, using magnetic waves as its carrier, as if heralding the horrific prophecy of Rupert III's arrival. Tens of thousands of scholars who think of themselves as inorganic medics have occupied the scepters, instantly declaring war on the guild. The chaos is eventually quelled, at the cost of destroying 122 scepters. Does this illness have after effects? To prevent the infected scholars from reigniting the Emperor's War, the Intelligentsia Guild rescinded their research authority and put them under stringent surveillance for the rest of their lives. The School of Evolutionary Perfection is now defunct in all but name. Are there still infected lurking in the guild? Is the School of Evolutionary Perfection's dissolution a part of the scholar's strife? Everyone tacitly understood the answers to these questions. Capitalizing on this incident, the IPC starts reducing their funds to the various major schools. The School of Interstellar Energy Resources, temporarily established as the result of another century-long war, appears to be the final victor. But to later generations, all these are of scant importance. To Rupert, the Lord of Silence is the existence that prevented him from leaving the Circle of Knowledge. But what exactly are her intentions? The future genius is perplexed by the appearance of her peer. She was infected by the anti-organic equation? To prevent Rupert's resurrection... No, it can't be that simple. Poco's objective is like a savory treat, being sucked and chewed in Herda's mouth. When Herda realizes it is impossible for her to get an answer in this way, the corner of her mouth curls into a smile. And a conundrum. How exciting, don't you think? To have lived from the first Emperor's War to the next one. How old is she exactly? Could it be that the legend of Device IX? Or Device 9? Alright. You'll never be able to fathom what piques Herda's curiosity. You mutely pray and hope that the Lord of Silence has magnanimous virtues, that you too won't be murdered for discussing her age behind her back. Whoops. Let's exit. That's plane 4. It sounds like plane 4 is the last plane. So... Unbelievable. An extrapolation blind spot that only appeared during the Scholar's Strife era. But these two factors have not shown any relationship with each other to this day. Malfunctioning equipment and phenomena occurring without rhyme or reason are fatal blows to scholars of any era. Could it be Iron Tomb? No, if that was it, the effect would have extended beyond the simulated universe. The entire space station would have been incapacitated from its power. Could Rupert II have concocted a contingency plan up his sleeve? But he was already dead beyond measure. He couldn't possibly emerge from within the simulated universe, unless our extrapolation is actually sufficiently realistic? Impossible. The worst case scenario is that the overlapping of these two domains was sheer coincidence. Coincidence. Too many coincidences. Do you hate coincidences? Phenomenon and essence, sparks and shadow. If the rates of coincidences appearing approaches saturation, there must be an essential inevitability beneath such coincidence. The unknown signal that Batavia received was a coincidence, but that was how she became the greatest scholar during the Scholar Strife. The unknowable domain. I can't wait to find out what awaits us. Locked components. And then it just goes up to 4. Clear Mundanite Assembly a total of 6 times. Mundanite Assembly. Crit rate. Crit damage. I see. So there's 9 more runs I have to do to get this. How much Stellar Jade have I got from this? That's 5 Curios. Banning on engines. Airgun. Ship of Fools. I'm almost at the halfway point. I say almost because of the fucking fact that it's only 1. Well, I'm technically over if we count this. Well... there's this. Alright, wow, look at that. How many do I need? 801. I need 400 more. I think I'll just do... Divergent Universe, I'm almost done, essentially. So, once I finish the Synchronicity level for that, I'll get Dr. Ratio. And then... okay. What can I do? I can't really invite anyone. There's no one to invite. I don't know anyone who's... I can just like, hey! Wanna return to the game so I can get some Stellar Jade? Got nothing. Got nothing there. Alright, wait a minute. There was one spot. Where was it? Castrum Criminals. No. Is this the one? Not this one, I don't think. But... I guess it's... worth checking out that spot. Some fragments of recollection. There's a way to get there. If I... okay. If I recall correctly, I actually got all of the coins of Whimsy for the arena here. It's kind of weird to... oh, right click to Yeah, it seems like I got it all. Is there an arrow I missed? Can't tell. Oh. This is down there. 19. I need 11 more. Make that 10. Right? Yeah, 10 more. One of which will be a spirit thief. Let's open this up. It's perhaps... Whoa.
Stream 4. The Glee.
I love being able to just slice them. Let's catch you. Bridges are vital to a city, just like how even the greatest ruler still needs a secret escape route. If we become isolated from each other, then the steps of death shall swiftly follow. That's the beauty of the Yanis' hidden passage. The separated will all eventually be connected into one, whether they like it or not. There's a treasure chest! Is that a portal?
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
An elevator. Where does this lead me? Obviously up. And back to the, I guess, starting area. Grave disaster. Defeat 10 enemies with true damage. Ah, that's what it's for. Oh. So that's how it works. I see. There's a coin of whimsy I'm missing there. And then 9 more treasures. Man, if imagine... I need the Herda. Fuck. That's... Because then I can just use her technique to detect the treasure. It won't help me with finding the coins, mind you, because, you know... Where are those fucking things? What if... No, I can't do anything to it. Where are the fucking things? Or where's the one coin? I feel like it can't be that hard to find. That's what I think in my head, but then it is that hard to find, and then I'm just like, what am I doing with my life? And the answer is not finding the fucking coin. I'll say that much. So where, oh where is it? Not under the cube. That's just so I don't get blocked off. There's no way down here. This is just an area. I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm doing. And frankly, pisses me off. Where? Oh my god. I don't get it. I don't get it. What am I missing? This is as low as I can go. So at this low point, there could be maybe a gap I haven't seen through or some shit, but doesn't seem that way. Say that much. Fuck! Why? Why are you so confusing? Does this fragment of recollection give a clue? Or no? Doesn't seem that way. Only just a memory. Wait, can I punch myself? Self-criticism. Yes, I can. Did I take damage? Nah. Use the hand of Zagreus' punch action to attack yourself. I'm glad the game encourages you to just beat the shit out of yourself. Very fun. Now, question, where the fuck do I go for the fucking medal? It's somewhere in this area. I can't find it. I feel like I'm going insane. Okay, I'm gonna try one thing. I'm pretty sure it's only something that is... I'm pretty sure this is just contained to only this section whenever you activate a miracle. But let's see. Because now it's glowing white, so I can't actually go through. Yeah. It's only through dawn that I can access that area. I can teleport, but then it'll probably take it back to dawn. Yeah, it's only contained there. Okay. So if that's the case, what the fuck am I doing? No, where's the garment maker again? Oh, there. I need 7 more, so I'm over half way there. I feel like the metal stuff is such a... Hmm? Is there a... Is there an arrow I can break? Doesn't seem that way. Why do I hear a fucking treasure chest? This triggers me. This finding the metals with the Zagreus hand is probably my least favorite thing to do, just in due to how hard it is for me to find the last one, which I feel is perhaps just me being stupid and not being able to figure out where the fuck it is. Unfortunately, I can't break those. Fuck this. Going somewhere that isn't gonna piss me off as much. Have I been here? It's not... I haven't. Really?
Stream 4.
Oh, another one of those. Fire's the best. See that fire over there? How often does it light up? There's no fire at all. What? It's really gone? This is an omen of great woe. Could this have happened? I don't know. You're the one who didn't notice. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. All I know is this is painful to look at. Let's just use a hint. Is this at the right spot? Okay. Alright. So, if it goes there, maybe it's just like that, and then... What do you do there? I'm missing something. Fuck me, man. This sucks. I don't get... I'm too stupid right now. Huh? Oh.
There's more than one writer.
What am I doing here? 751 it says, so... 250, give or take? Dog's just rolling around on the bed. So cute. Alright. Let us... see. This is where Casterus was, fucking... hurting herself. Unintentionally. Or not intentionally, but to get to the truth. This was gonna, like... You've done enough, Casterus, come on. And unfortunately, this was also the part where I, didn't realize my mic was not assigned properly, and, also that I forgot to put my camera back. So, there's that. God damn it. Let's head to the Strife Ruins. I want to look at this. Is that really... You're kidding me. Oh my god. What a fucking walk I have to take. Alright, fine. From the entrance we go. Oh. Temporal virtuosity. That's... Did I not notice it, or was it... something that didn't appear until later? Oh, warm bonfire, spread your raging flames and dispel all the darkness. Yo ho ho! Oh, adventurer, you've come a long way already. Let's rest beside the campfire and take off again later. You're not, you're tactically resting beside it, but you're more just resting inside it. A support unit that's supposed to hover in midair since run out of power, crashing to the ground. Oh. Gotta change out its batteries then. It does feel stupid that there isn't a teleport waypoint up ahead here somewhere. Feels kind of, dumb. Foolish. Are Calyxes yet? No. Maybe when the next patch happens, where there's more to explore of Euphorius? Because there's really only one material you can do expeditions for. Or assignments. I meant to change direction. Leave. Because I was gonna go... I didn't go here before, because there's still competition with Mighty. So let's see what's here. A treasure chest.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Demigod of treasures? How many have I opened? 120 times. Rewind all Warsaw statues at Kremnos Arena Night. Oh, and that's why I got the achievement. I did all of them. Cool. Enter. How many treasures do I need? 4 more. Okay. I haven't even encountered a spirit thief yet. They have to add another waypoint here at some point. This is such a trek. It won't matter once I fully explore this area, but re-exploring this place is, at least this part of the Strife Ruins, it's kind of... What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I missed that. How did I miss that? Don't want to know. I remember when I tried to run into this. Oh. Catch. Gazing into the abyss is like staring into that hazy shadow. The one that must not be named. When will they finally return us to the joy of the mundane world? Oh, Master, how I wish you could whisper those revelations into my ear, as you always used to. to the ruins. Cash from criminals. Yes. Garment maker. I need 5 more nymphs. I don't want to use my memory shards just because I don't know how you can consistently get them. There's probably someone out there who just sells them weekly. Similar to the stuff if you want to try and get more of the origami birds.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Wait to walk through here. Let's see. What am I doing?
Stream 4.
Oh, there's an area that needs to be purified. Can I purify it from there? Indeed I can. Oh. The fight was so thrilling I had to watch it back to back for 3 days straight. So I ended up falling asleep. It was such a rousing contest that I watched it until it got dark outside. You watched it for 3 days? Hmm? Dyed red slate. Is there a treasure that lies in this area? Indeed there is. Perhaps a spirit thief as well. Yep. Never catch you? Oh, whoops. I let go too early. Let's go, though. Do you want to throw down?
Make a wish.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, I was wondering who could have broken into such an uninhabited place. Guess seeing you here, it all makes sense. The Universal Street Rat, at your service. If you had come sooner, this place would not be so desolate and bleak. I used to come here all the time when this place was all the rage. Warriors from all over would gather for great ceremonies and engage in hand-to-hand combat. Boxing, beast fighting, spear throwing. They would battle for glory with their lives, vying for the winner's crown and the benediction of Nikador. Cast your spear into the earth and feed the soil its libations. Bards and poets compiled songs of the warriors' battles to the death. Unfortunately, this prosperity has long since passed. And these songs aren't really heard anymore. Once the beast cage broke and the beast flooded into the arena, unarmed warriors were completely helpless. However, I had no fear, and single-handedly caught them all one by one. That's where I got the title, the Horned Warrior. With that sprout body of yours? What? You don't believe me? Looks like I'm going to have to prove my strength to you. I used the wrong tone for that, but I can't be bothered right now.
Don't worry. Don't move, okay?
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Yep.
I weep.
I ulted prematurely because I knew Bartholos was going to switch to it. Fucking cleared. Act! You fight just like the Chronos Warriors of the past! Fine. I just had to take some creative liberty in this story I told you. It was actually me who opened the beast cage and herded the beast into the arena. Then I stole the gladiators' weapons while I was at it. Although it was a truly brilliant battle. The audience was packed with people all roaring and shouting. I bet that great buffoon Nikador enjoyed the show a lot too. Thank you. 2 more. Is there a way to get through? This way? Doesn't look like it. This place has been sealed off by the crumbled walls. The battlefield where you once faced Nikudor has now become nothing more than a memory alongside the terrifying howls of battle. Okay. Alright, if I recall correctly, I did not get all coins here. Yep, the good old 2 out of 3. Maybe I can find it this time. Imagine. Let's start low. And if only it were easy to find. Where do I go? What annoying. Like, where in the actual fuck am I going? Oh, are you scared? I mean, it can one-shot you, so I understand why, but... Man, this is great. You get like 30 Stellar Jade for completing these two. And I can't figure it out. I'm going to... Oh, a nymph. Finally, after traversing scores of mountains and rivers, at last I arrive at the Foundry Altar. Please, grant me an indestructible form. Grant me the courage to conquer all before me. There's no need to ask for an indomitable will, because that's something I've always had. Yeah, okay. How many do I need? 3 more? No. You know, sometimes I feel like The third one just is a non-existent coin. Or whatever the last one is. The third one, I think, for all of them, except for the one. Which, for that one, I got all 5. Surprisingly enough, which, you know, I didn't expect to get it all. Like, where the fuck am I... I hate those. I hate those so much. Alright, let's try to look back here. Where am I going? I've definitely been back this way. Yep. How many treasures do I need? I need 2 more. That's not exactly easy to find, if I'm being honest. $81. Less than 200. I have 210. How many patches will it be until there's a... Fuck it. Back to the space station real quick. Although it's standard 10 pull, maybe it'll be a character I already have E6. You know? Or actually... Oh. Oh, there's a 5. Clear someone's mausoleum to unlock. Like, this one's good. Unfortunately, it's gonna simulate Divergent Universe is almost done. So there's that, but, you know. What am I gonna do here? Monday Night Assembly? Wait. Conundrum level 1 or higher in torturous difficulty. Dot ultimate follow-up break. So it doesn't really matter per se if I do this. Anyway. Takes a week. Or how many weeks are there? Already finished this week, so there's like 6 weeks or take. I'll be fine, probably. Fuck it. Watch there be the fucking simulated universe like cone that comes out next patch, and I'm just like, oh fuck. I need 4 stars. That are enough to get me to 20, whatever. Which won't even get me to enough for a 10 pull. But, you know. I don't even have E6. Oh my god. Oh my god. God fucking damn it. E5.
Found a home to protect.
Oh my god, he's not even he wasn't even E5. Okay. That's awkward. I was really hoping for an extra pull there. Fucking kidding me. Ah, I'm 4 off. Also battle pass. 23. Level 30 will get me 2 tickets. Is there anything I can do? Not really. I can only get to 4 levels. There's Apocalyptic Shadow of Pure Fiction Forgotten Hall, but that's not really a thing I can do until it gets updated. So, kind of fucked. In terms of getting an easy 10 pull that way. There's gotta be a method that I can use to approach this. What to do, though? I believe I got most, if not all, treasures here. Yep. I'd say same for the Cienjo, but that's not quite true. I'm missing certain things. Is there an item I can buy for treasure detection in the Cienjo?
All this free time, why not make the most of it?
We have some amazing goods left over for you.
Motherfucker. I haven't done those. Fuck. Fuck it. Let's just head back to Emporius. There's nothing I can do to improve that stuff. I feel like world missions are probably the better idea. I want to get more stuff out of it, at least. Blood-bathed battlefront. Abyss of Fate. Anisopolis. I need 4 more. Wait, actually, before that, there's gotta be a vendor here. Somebody who sells memory shards. If I could figure that out, then I can start figuring out the nymph shit.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Last Crisis Erdalium just got snatched up, dear customer. If that's what you came for, I'm sorry for the disappointment. I placed an order for Erdalium 10 years ago, and it still hasn't arrived. I apologize once again. Even though my shop has been around for a decade, most recent visitors have been on the lookout for my Crisis Erdalium, and I've never managed to keep enough in stock. As for their origin, one day, while spotting Lord Finan patrolling the city, I felt inspired and painted the epic tales of Akima's Crisis heirs on Erdalium. Their courage and elegance must come from the fluttering wings of Minestia, the chrysalis of gold. Their magical powder must have imbued them with such perfection. Naturally, my Dahlia carried this same honor. Now, fans of the Crisis heirs flock to my humble shop on sale days. Honestly, it's all a bit surreal to me. Not too long ago, I was still a struggling artist lost to my thoughts, setting up a booth on the plaza across the street, painting on Dahlia here and there to make ends meet. Did you remember purpose? After the frenzy over these Chrysos heirs Dahlia, I opened a shop and gained some recognition. Tomorrow, I'm off to Marmorial Palace to paint a portrait for a distinguished elder's grand birthday bash. However, something feels off. I get where that comes from. It's remarkable to see someone as young as the new crescent moon with such profound insights into life. Let's just bask in the bright light of the lucid hour and forget the days of sorrow. Apart from the Dahlia, I also offer a range of ancient artifacts I've gathered from all over. If anything piques your interest, just let me know. I'd like to take a look. Sure, I'll go check on the Dahlia in the kiln. Check you later. The young woman before he sits frozen. vacant, seemingly detached from the bustling city around her, lost in a world of her own as if she is surreal. Or rather, she is sleeping. Leave quietly. Did I experience a rebirth? Just moments ago, I was bound to the dawn device, facing my brother's judgment. His visage grew fierce as he uttered the command, instantly eradicating the Titan blood from within me. In my previous life, I was the prophesied savior of Amphorius. My birth instilled hope in every faithful disciple of Ceres, with the grove sparing no expense in bringing me up for the day when I am prophesied to stand against the encroaching black tide. Little did they suspect that I was the great granddaughter of Thanatos' clandestine lineage, fated to sow death and disorder in the realm of mortals. Following Ceres' will, my brother imbibed the golden blood and executed me personally to prevent further calamity. In this new life, I vowed to reclaim what is rightfully mine. I was reincarnated as a librarian. I guess I must have been dreaming about the new story I wrote last night. I've gotten used to the routine of running the store and sleeping by day, and writing at night, but coming up with a plot on the spot is a first for me. Maybe my tale's just too engrossing this time. Hey you! Forget what I just said and don't mention it to anyone. My brother finds out I'm toast. Would he instantly eradicate you? Well, something like that. Simply put, he thinks that we as followers of Ceres should not... Shh! We've got a customer! Let's catch up later. I'd like to buy some books. Let me know what you're looking for. There are books I don't put up for sale. Cookbooks? Pay tribute? Directive? A calendar? World's Pulse? Some poems? Not what I'm looking for. You probably just sell food. Hey, I just don't get it. It's not enough to eat lying down, and now I have to consume the ingredients in a specific order in a single dish? Please calm down. This classical platter you ordered is a traditional Akama dish. Historically, to fully appreciate its flavor, people used to follow... Wait a sec. I came here to eat, not for a history lesson. This is a restaurant. Can you just focus on serving food? If you're all about giving lectures, why not do that outside the Memorial Palace? I apologize for any inconvenience, but food isn't just about the chemical excitations on your tongue. It's also about finding spiritual comfort. Without understanding the historical and cultural significance, it's... Stop it! I've had enough! Are you nuts or what? I already told you I'm not interested. Oh, I see. I get it now. You're trying to mess with an outlander like me, aren't you? Fine! I won't be eating here. I want my money back! I meant no offense, dear customer. If you really don't want to learn about history, I won't push any further. In a fit of rage, the customer hurls his hand, sending the plate on the table crashing to the floor with a loud pop. Dude. The guy's like, okay, I won't push it any further. He's like... You! I knew you locals wouldn't treat us outlanders with respect. Who are you trying to impress? Talking about Akama's culture and history? Huh. Sounds more like trash destined to be forgotten by time. You say you won't push us, but how many times were we outlanders pushed into things we didn't want? You know what? Even a dramatist wouldn't lick the mess you serve. You hear another loud pop as enraged customer is forcefully thrown out through the door. You can hardly imagine how the seemingly feeble restaurant order unleashes such a ferocious display of strength. Good on the owner. Food and culture must be respected. Please don't ever show up in my place again, or you'll do it at your own risk. Oh, a new customer. Welcome. What can I get for you today? That guy was terribly rude. I'm sorry for the disturbance. Honestly, he was. Because at some point he was like, okay, you know, I'm sorry. Like, I won't try to push it any further. You can eat it how you want. And then the guy just tossed the food like that? Come on. I'm sorry for the disturbance. And also, it's like, it sounds like it wasn't too strict. You probably could just, like, give it a try, see how you feel about it, and then just... whatever. I'm pretty sure the guy was just venting about his situation, but... Come on. I'm sorry for the disturbance, but those who don't value food have no place dining here. As a chef, I really appreciate hearing what customers think, as long as they show respect for food. Well, let's move past that incident. What would you like to eat? Local specialties? Perhaps something more outlandish that has been lost to time. Take a look at the takeout. Increasing dot damage specifically? I'm gonna eat this. So that's not the shop I'm looking for. There has to be a fucking guy who sells that. Please. There's no way it's a finite resource. If it were a finite resource, the bath pool is huge. Where is that old man's bath? Oh, the guy whose name sounds similar to Socrates? I think you're just trying to annoy our family's reputation. I always thought of you as a good brother. It turns out I was wrong. You can't judge a person just by their face. I've already told you. My brother could never do such a thing. Besides, if we're being honest, your suspicion is far greater than ours, isn't it? What? How dare you slander me like that? Are you looking for a fight? You were the one who provoked me first, and now you have the nerve to lose your temper? As the tension between the two keeps building, you watch closely, not wanting to miss an exciting moment when the fight kicks off. Friend, you seem quite intrigued. Would you like to know what exactly they're arguing about? It only takes 50 balance coins. I'll explain everything, including the background, clearly to you. Forget it, I'm not that curious. Alright. Consider it a gesture of friendship. I'll give you this information for free. Here, that young man who looks like he might explode at any moment, his family runs a general store. Their main business is supplying expedition teams with provisions when they head out of the city. I have a sore throat. It's not fun. As for that gloomy guy who looks like he hasn't slept in 3 days, he belongs to a fairly well-known local expedition team. He's actually the younger brother of the team's leader. A while ago, their squad went out to explore a new area. By sheer bad luck, they ran into the black tide, and the casualties were severe. After barely managing to escape with their lives, they tried to gather themselves and head back to the city, only to find that there was an issue with their supplies. The backup food was all near expiry and about to spoil, and the medical kits were put together from leftover scraps. Clearly, there was an inside job. These two guys, in order to investigate, came to the bath to gather information. They found out that the captain of that expedition made some secret deal with the old shopkeeper some time ago. And that's when the argument started. I'll say it one last time. Stop causing trouble. Use your wooden little brain and think carefully about what you actually came here to do. Am I being unreasonable? Clearly, it's you who's guilty and trying to change the subject. Nice try! Look at that. These two have grown up together, years of friendship, and yet when something like this happens, it's just like a chimera biting another chimera. Just as messy as a mouthful of fur. Are you really not a masked fool? The masked fool? What's that? Sounds intriguing. Can you tell me about it in detail later? I say, you two. Don't you think that's enough? Everyone's staring at you now. Are you sure you want to keep this show going on? Huh? Weren't you the one who told us? Are you questioning the information I provided? That's not what he means. It's just that you're making a secret deal comment is a bit too vague. Exactly, which is why you'll have to figure out the rest yourselves. Or do you expect me to break it all down and explain every detail? That would cost you extra, you know. You! Fine. Since you've worked so hard entertaining everyone here, I'll throw in a freebie. Take a good look at the medical expenses for the expedition team over the past few months. If you're lucky, you might catch a big rock rat. What? Uncle Libius would never! I see, thank you. Let's go, Ifris. We'll talk later if you need. Thank you for your visit, and we look forward to seeing you again next time. Alright, the noisy ones are gone now. We can have a good chat, can't we, my Outlander friend? Thalassopoulos, right? I haven't heard of that name before. So there's a city like that in Emphorius? I've seen a great many outsiders and know plenty of things, but judging from your novel appearance and unusual behavior and... Come and talk to me about your home, friend. I'm very interested.
Do you prefer an even trade?
Even?
Or do you like taking a gamble?
Hey, friend. What a delightful coincidence it is to meet you. You want to chat? I'll be here anytime. And for free, too. Well, want to have some fun? Then you found the right person. Don't worry, I run an honest business. My intel is always clearly priced, and I never scam a friend. 1% discount. I mean, it's not really expensive at all, if I'm being honest. Sound of a laden bag. What did I just buy? The poor boy from the blacksmith shop has gotten above their station. That love-blighted young fool, does he really believe that he can escape the quagmire of power with his loved one, find his so-called happiness ever after? Oh, that one guy? How could a gardener in the garden of life be a bad person? They are all pure noble scholars that not be blinded by wealth or tempted into breaking the law. They must be, right? What should I do when I grow weary of daily life in the baths? Go and talk to their staff. The architects, the mathematicians, the cleaners. If you can get them to open up to you, you're bound to be entertained. His intel is always clearly priced, and he never scam a friend. Yep. Quite the discount. But also not what I was looking for. Okay, I need a reference point. What does it look like in Penacony? Golden hour? So it's a specific NPC with a different icon. Gladys just chilling.
You carry the faint scent of distant lands. Would you like a bath, noble hero?
The golden thread had already foreseen your arrival when you were 100 steps away, dear customer. Esteemed bub, have you come to rest? I wish to discuss some things with you. Ask as you please. There are times when speaking from the heart can be even more relaxing than a good warm bath. Leading the flame chase journey must be exhausting. Dealing with the affairs of Akama and being constantly on the move for the flame chase journey could perhaps be considered a tiring life. To me, however, it is no more than a daily routine that I have repeated for ages. The feeling of exhaustion is one that feels distant to me. I remember when I was young that I greedily snuck into the temple to eat the offerings of oatmeal. I was caught in the act and was punished. I stood in the temple until dawn. That night, my muscles burned and my bones ached. That was when the sensation of exhaustion was truly burned into my bones. I can only imagine how delicious those oats must have been. They did indeed have a wonderful flavor that I have not enjoyed for a long time since. I remember my teachers cooked them for the first time that we met. They even added some Yenisopolis specialty ingredients. However, Yenisopolis perished in the Chrysos War, and that delicious flavor has long since been lost. Since returning the core flame and becoming what people refer to as a demigod, sensations that were once deeply engraved on my heart have faded away like candle smoke. This heart that bears the destiny of this world has also grown cold. Perhaps soon, not even bathing will bring me joy any longer. Depressing? Let's catch up another time. It's been an absolute delight to speak with you, Lord Bub. I look forward to our next talk. You need water. Gotcha. You don't need water. What's up? Want something? Sorry, can't try. Peppy. Sorry. Alright. Hey, man. I know there's an easy way to do the exploration stuff. If I wanted to. Not easy, but like, a way to... The more surefire way would just be to do some of the missions. Living Flame. Greetings. The scenery here is beautiful and the air is refreshing. I love it here. Do you want to live here forever, or do you want to keep journeying? The spiritual flame burns quietly and does not answer, but if you offer substance to the fire, you might have a glimpse of the future. Tell me your story. Yorios created this land and placed tiny little me among it. And what's the purpose? Will it be a part of the magnificent prophecy? The land does not answer, and it only repays with harvest. What do I get from this? You must sow a seed if you want to taste the fruit. I'll give you a seed then. A good seed? Take it. This is the fruit you deserve. Sounds like there's treasure here, but there isn't, and it triggers me. Or I just don't know where it is. Oh, catch. Ah, these plants feel as though they're completely lifeless. Now it's even worse than before. I really miss our boss, but everything is going well for them. There's Trian and Tribby. Where's the other one? Tree... God, I can't remember all their names for the life of me, man. Castris? I should probably look at these memories more at some point. Wait, is there... Is it treasure? No. And they're really living off the blessing of... Who was the Titan? I forget. Shit. Not Nestia. Not Kefali. Damn door. I already went through here. God damn it, man. What a pain. I'm trying to Topaz or the Herder right now. That'd be great. Is there a hand here? Nope. Missing 6. I doubt the sigil's here still. Yeah. Unless... Perhaps... The placement of the after images seems a little off. Perhaps the environment here was different now to how it once was. Great Holy Maiden, you're here to collect volcanic glass again? Indeed, there's constant need for it in the whole city at the moment. Things are truly dire. How is this city faring at the moment? People are saying there's unrest in politics. You don't think it will lead to war, do you? Great Holy Maiden, you must tell me. There really is unrest. I would like to take my family somewhere safe to live out their days. My friend, if it really came to war, I fear there would be no safe place to run to. This is true. Ah, Great Holy Maiden, take this volcanic glass with you. Please don't go down to the mines to source it yourself anymore. The fractured surfaces of those red crystals are far too sharp. Heart hurts every time I see your hands dripping with blood as you leave. Thank you. Come to think of it, just let me know the next time you need some more. I may seem busy, but I can always make some time to carve out some volcanic glass for you. There's no need for you to go to such trouble. This is likely the last time I shall come to collect volcanic glass. I understand, Great Holy Maiden. Please take care of yourself. I've heard word that those officials have been treating you poorly. If it becomes too much for you to bear, you must escape. Forest is so vast. There I go talking about these things again. I appreciate your attentions. Perhaps I could run away, but sometimes it seems as if although fate has opened many doors to you, there's still only one path that you can actually walk. The road will appear when the car arrives before the mountain. A boat will naturally sink when it hits the bridge. Hang on, that didn't sound right. Oh? There's a way up there. God. So scary high up here. And it shakes so much when it moves. I'm just a bug. Why'd I have to crawl all the way up to a place like this? It's like I even have any wings. Man, no. Of course it's 2 out of 3. I feel like I'm going insane just trying to find it. How do I get up here? Seems to be where all the treasure lies. Maybe it's from a mission that I haven't yet done.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
like they were way up there. But the miracle orb is pretty restricted in how it rotates. Seriously, if we could just go to that point at the stairs, I could actually go through. But it doesn't. And it doesn't seem like there's any other miracle orb. Man. I feel more confused than anything right now. How many stellar jade do we need? It hasn't changed. I haven't really gotten anything. I've just been running around doing jack shit. Not exactly good for me. Time watches over you. No need to fear. It watches over everything equally, indifferent to all, claiming all in passing. Man. I'm gonna go insane. Oh, fucking kidding me. Seriously, if I just got a fucking 4-star that I had E6, I wouldn't... Oh, man. God damn it. Whatever. Maybe I just do another run? Honestly, my voice, like, my throat's been hurting, so I don't like talking at the moment. Or at least it hurts to do voices, so... Okay. I'll do a run of Divergent. No, not Divergent, but Unknowable Domain. But, I probably won't be reading too much. I think so. Yeah. I want to try this. Saramosa. It's not a... I know Mem's not a follow-up attacker, but attacks still count towards Fei Xiao's ult, so... Yeah. Let's use this one, because I haven't gotten it yet. As expected, the research at the School of Interstellar Energy Resources faced significant hurdles. Not only were they beset by technical bottlenecks, but there was also resistance from traditional energy suppliers. Even the different departments within the IPC had varying attitudes toward new energy sources. Let's see. I don't want to go about this.
Feeling lucky. Let's see.
This will kill all of them? I mean, also, frankly, for Aventrine's, talent, I feel like March and Facia are more than enough to fill up the follow-up attack stuff. What will it be? Not compass, not compass. It's really about it. Okay, perfect.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Let's see. All together.
Yeah. That's good. Alright. Give me my stuff. Maybe I can look to see if I have something for sore throats, like... What is it? What's that fucking thing? Ricola. Encounter or occurrence? Let's go for encounter. Encounter usually gives you good stuff, because it's just like, okay, you have to win. That's it. Sure, the fight might be different or a bunch of horseshit, whatever you want to say, but it's whatever. Enter battle? Yeah. What's the highest current crit damage? I'll get this, but I'm definitely re-rolling it.
Feeling lucky.
Boss.
Feeling lucky.
Hmm. Not bad. Especially in certain scenarios. I think we'll be fine to just do this.
Let's see. That won't do.
Master, have some tea.
Better hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I want to get the true damage if possible.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
Yeah, I don't get energy out of that, so...
I get it now. I can.
There we go. Alright, let's see how the damage goes.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Pretty good.
Never hesitate.
Man.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant!
There we go. Saturation. As a matter of fact, the available amount of total energy of the cosmos in its current phase far exceeds its needs. Yet this has not prevented the outbreak of wars across the universe. Well, that's fun. Let's go for this. You want to venturine? That means I can just ult and keep the shield up. I'll just read this in my head for now. Oh, that curio? Oh, goodbye. Alright. Sure. $12. I got that one curio that lets me have better luck when I roll, so better off here. Give me that. Alright. Actually got something good. Well, not good, but I actually got something. Yeah, odds are much better now. Oh, repairman too. Sure. I'll have to re-roll those, but that's pretty nice. More swarm.
I could take 10 of you. Pardon my manners.
There's 5. I just need enough energy. There we are. That's 1%. That's another. I need 2 more. Thank you. I wanted to check her E's. Because I forgot what her E1 does. I remember Aventurines. It, lets him... The shield boosts people's crit damage and also, regens the shield on using his ult. So, essentially, it makes him stupid SP positive. Depending on the team he's put in, of course, but also just giving him another avenue in the sense that you don't have to... If you're looking for just shields, you don't have to completely rely on just his ult for everything. Or not just his ult, but his skill or trying to get... You don't have to rely on his ult in terms of being lucky. That's what I'm trying to say. That's a win. I like this, but I'm closer to upgrading. Actually, this is a one. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Let's see.
Skills polished.
Ready to shot. Oh shit! I forgot to use your skill.
Can't lose this one.
No. I'm your fangs and claws. Down. Never hesitate. Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
5, 6.
Show me what you
It.
Not worth
Damn. What did them do to you? There we go. That's what I was supposed to do.
Better hedge your bets.
Go, ma'am.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. your head.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Never hesitate! Too slow.
I'm just gonna restart the challenge because I just did not start it off right. There we go.
Have some tea.
Can't lose this one.
Too slow.
I get it now. Hey, watch this. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon.
White Tiger.
Eating less carbs. Watch this.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Now I got the true damage.
You're falling apart on your down. Never hesitate!
Better not underestimate me.
That won't do.
Ow. I ain't gonna hit them. Kidding me?
Yummy, yummy.
There we go.
I could take 10 of you.
Alright, I'll call your The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay.
All in.
There should be enough for me to do it faster. Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Yeah, this is much more
I
optimal.
venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
There we go. Oh. This is showing the ones I got. I'll get that. I will re-roll it later. All charge. Oh, wait, that's perfect. I think all of these are charged.
Feeling lucky.
Two phases? Okay.
Pardon my manners.
Better hedge your going all in.
Time's on me.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Down. Never hesitate! That won't
Alright.
Better not underestimate me. Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
Probably want to hold the Feisha's ult until after I get the crit damage buff.
And like,
Watch your head.
Although I am... Okay. It's all charged up. Okay.
I get it now.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Shit.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
And I'm on phase 2. Go!
Alright, can't lose this one. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
This one does more damage. I don't know how that one activates because I didn't really read.
Never hesitate!
Better not underestimate me.
Too slow.
One more vulnerability.
That's how a true master does it. Now, watch this.
Better head. Huh.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
1, 2.
Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
There we go. Did I get the wrong scepter? I wonder. I don't know. Let's go for that one. Okay. Follow up. Okay, they're all follow up. Let's go for that. Then adventure. Please be like barrels or something. Oh, easy. Let's just do that.
Let's see.
That everyone? Hey, get back here. Thank you.
All together.
Basic, bountiful. Sure. Maybe I should have went for the second one. When there are no fewer than 1 extra cycles. I should have gone to the Shadow of Blood. Fuck! I need the fucking... Why did I... Oh my god, that was just Stellar Jade right there. What am I thinking? Big... I know what I was thinking. It's like, oh, yeah, what if I need to win?
It's nice to slow down a bit.
Oh my god. What synthesis reward? Oh. Holy crap. Allows consume HP. The number of components you can select. It's hard to get rid of. Merely obtain 2. Oh. Like, I'm just getting good shit because of 1 curio.
Feeling lucky.
Peach blossoms and a fine sword descend.
Oh, wait. What was the thing I got? The 1 curio. This one. Synthesis. Okay. That one. F. Oh shit. Let's just overwrite those. Sure. Or nothing. Maybe I should have modified one of those. Whatever.
Let's see.
This should be better for me. Yeah, I think this is better for me. This one's my favorite one, I think. Just it's... I don't know, I feel like it just does a lot of good AoE damage, while this one's just balanced and random, and I feel like it just doesn't add up to much damage. But maybe it's just because it's like a bunch of hits, where, you know,
I'll give you 5 seconds.
it doesn't feel like it adds up too much.
Not working.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bring the hammer down, and that's it. I don't want it. I'd rather just upgrade what I've got. Just keep the charge thing going. Speaking of which... that helped to reroll. Oh, yes. We also help by scholars. Doing all they can to be remembered the former. Okay, I'm just gonna look to see if I have something like a Ricola. I'll be back. Because if I can deal with the sore throat, then I'll be more open to... well, actually... whatever. Yeah, I'll check anyway. My sore throat's up. Couldn't find any, like, specific sore throat medicine, but I did find Dayquil and NyQuil. I chose Dayquil because NyQuil's meant to put you to sleep, which, you know, my bedtime's like, I would like to sleep at midnight or 1, but we'll see. The self-sufficient scholars embark on unprecedented academic discourse. The first all-purpose emergency printer is one of the fruits of their academic achievements. You stretch lazily, welcoming a new day's work. Joining a cross-discipline discussion. As a repository and transit hub of the universe's knowledge, knowledge stored in Ismail is the greatest pillar that scholars can rely on. Deploying stashed resources and your own research, you all toil away at your designated tasks, beginning a life within the library itself. You find Patavia among the crowd. When the protests began, the butterfly's wings captured her heart and mind, stirring a stark, righteous urge within her, causing her to walk towards the front of the protesting line. That signal. You ever thought about viewing its existence from a higher dimension? She discusses the signal that troubles her with a multi-dimensional research scholar, transferring the data to their model. African mucus. And so, you'll finally ascertain the signal's true nature, a rippling wave that permeated into the imaginary background. It's born from an unknown point and disappears beyond an unfathomable range. As long as it is within the ripple's range, the mysterious error will be captured in the experimental data. But it is different from ordinary ripples. No matter which position it is in, the wave pattern data is completely identical. Does not decay and unaffected by space-time distortion, just like a solitary wave. That's right, a solitary wave undisrupted by anything. If we can find out its source and use it as a point of origin, we could build a model that describes the universe's movement trajectory. This model will answer the fourth cosmic conundrum at the Futurological Congress. Is the future of the universe predetermined, or is it chaotic? What's the new one? Up to 5 times. Bolt, Cinder, Blitz, or... One of them's... I think it's just skill and follow-up, no? Morax. Thunder Hunt. Whatever. Or Warak Skyward. Oh! Wait a minute, is that just during the ult then? Yeah, okay. So it just scales up in damage, that's what it means. And then this one's just increased crit damage, and then... Alt... Alt does what it does. Or Alt giving shields, which is really good. $300? Ew. That's a reroll. That's nice. Five stacks. Let's go for that one. I need 1K if I want to upgrade my 2 scepters via cosmic fragments, but since I have that one curio... Okay. The sore throat's been dealt with, but got a lot more mucus now. I think this is a consequence of me not sleeping enough. Because I just automatically wake up at 9. Regardless of when I sleep. Which is good, but it's also bad in the sense of, you know, when I sleep, it kind of fucks everything up. This is attack, reduces defense, increases crit damage taken. Okay. And then this will make the 3-star version. Boom! Or legendary version. You know what I mean. Trailblazer being a Stellaron hunter before makes a lot of sense. But it was also something I never really thought. Like, I thought about it. I thought, like, maybe I was, you know, maybe Trailblazer was just someone who just tagged along with Kafka or whatever. I didn't expect that level of connection with them. Yeah, I'm good. No, thank you. Let's go into encounter. Let's go for Curious. I hope whenever the SAG-AFTRA stuff is resolved, none of the Star voice actors get replaced. That's what I'd like. Admittedly, I don't care as much for Genshin in terms of voice actors getting replaced, but that's mainly because I care less for Genshin than I do Honkai Star Rail. Like, it's not even close in some regards. I just need to break here. Never mind. I'll just let it do its thing. Okay, so, you know, that one comment I had about it not doing much damage. Never mind. Fuck no. You kidding me? I literally have a curio that's all about building up my shit. So why would I do that? Oh. I need men. I wonder if men will fully speak English at some point. Or if I was just gonna keep saying men, and I'm the only one who can understand men. Who is men? Emissary food leader or something along those lines, but beyond that, I don't know. This'll do it. I think one thing is I really don't want any of the Astral Express members to be replaced with voice for their voices, because you know I mean, it's what I've been used to since day one, right? They've been with you from day one, so it would really suck. Obviously, I'd rather just none of them get replaced though, because outside of Argenti right now, I feel like all of them do their job pretty well, or at least fit. Adam Gold fucking crushed it as Argenti, so it was not exactly something that the current VA is able to, like, I don't know. I feel like the current voice for Argenti is really not good at all. Which could just be owed to voice direction, but still, it's just like... You're fighting a gentleman line is a perfect example of it. Because the original Argenti was like, you're fighting a gentleman. But now it's like, you're fighting a gentleman. It's like, what the fuck is... Who's this guy? Like, imagine being that fucking... Like, being someone who's pulled for Argenti because you want Argenti. And you're like, this guy is so cool. Or I love his Night of Beauty stuff. I love the way he talks about the fucking plant. As if it's the most beautiful thing in the world. Right? It's just like, fucking kidding me. I know Huahua and Tails VAs were also changed, but I feel like for Huahua and Tail, respectively, at least it doesn't sound too different. Or it sounds different, but not different enough to be like, who the hell is this? It's just like, well, you know, it sounds a little different, but I can still believe it's Huahua. I can still believe it's Tail. It can't say the same for... Argenti. The Tingyun's VA getting replaced also sucks for me. I think the current Tingyun voice actor does better than the fucking current Argenti VA. Because though the voice is very, very different, I do feel like the tone, at least, is kind of there in some regards. Or in many regards, I should say. Alright, so... Alright. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to overwrite everything that isn't... No, actually, I'm going to do some scepter modification. That's what I should do. Because that way, I know what I'm working with for cosmic fragments. In terms of overwriting. So I want to overwrite this. Overwrite that. Okay. Overwrite this. Okay. Let's just synthesize some shit. Nope. General. Yeah. L. I'll get that just because I need a thing either, but let's overwrite some shit. I've got the fragments. Overwrite you to be something better. Charge? Okay. Is there any of those that I have as a double? I don't think I do. Okay. Look at that, because, you know, I'm mainly just trying to build up my reservoir. Sure. Do I have that one 3-starred? No? I do. Yeah, I do. What are these ones? What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay, I have... I should have rerolled that one. That's what I should have done. Whatever. That's fine. I'll probably be okay. Sam. Where did... I wonder if there's new dialogue at that Firefly spot now, after Euphorius or not. Or the stuff with Euphorius.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Shield stats. Boom.
Show you what I can Azure Dragon.
I'd like an E2 adventure in the future. I feel like that would be so good for my Acheron stuff. Because one thing is my Acheron team, with adventuring as defense, doesn't have much for follow-up to help with maintaining the shield for everyone, right? So if I had an E1 would be great for that because of the ult, maintaining it in a much easier manner, and then it'd be double so on the occasion where I just get the ult off and get enough stacks for him to do his follow-up, and then that's just like two instances of shielding that really just stacks it up, and then I'm basically immortal at that point, because dots are, fortunately for me, do not ignore my shields. They only ignores enemy shields, depending on the shield, mainly the fucking warp trotters. But oh my god, I'm just murdering.
Your fourth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
It's 5%. 7%. And then E2 would be great because then I could just keep basic attacking with Aventurine. And I don't even have to worry about, you know... like, I can just keep basic attacking, applying debuffs, and that'd be more stacking to get ults off for Acheron. That'd be so good. I think E6 Acheron is probably my thing I really want to do. One thing is because I've run Shogun E6, so it's just like that, and then Acheron is so sick. Acheron's so cool. And I feel like Acheron's just one of those forever characters in the game. Especially E6. Like, I don't see any way for her to get an E6 out, Acheron especially, to get power crept. Look, that's what I mean by luck. Herta looks thoughtfully at Batavia. Though the Intelligentsia Guild's compromise is imminent, you two are presently still disheveled scholars stranded in Ismail. In front of the library, shaped like pages of a book, scholars are huddled together, singing loudly in unison. Looking for above, they resemble a colony of ants, poised to shake the riverbanks that have stood resolute for hundreds of amber eras. That's what inspiration is. All it takes is for some ripples to appear, but it is also the reason that it fades away just as easily. You were the expression of a seasoned veteran. When I wrote down the last line of Herta's sequence, I momentarily saw another world. It was so utterly simple, and even the feeling of meeting Noose pales in comparison to its intricacy. But the genius gazes down at the bustling scholars below, her eyes lingering at a place even farther away. A collapsed lab, a pile of debris symbolizing failure and shame that remains eternal in her memories. Another accident? The explosion was caused by the lab's particle. It changed between two states at high speeds, rapidly generating energy. Simply put, without any science, this absolutely ordinary particle became a bomb in a circumstance where it couldn't have happened. When I woke from the debris, the scenario that I saw when inspiration struck me had vanished completely from my sight. You rarely detect such anger in Herita's eyes. I found a rope that could lead me beyond the circle of knowledge, and then it got cut off. But it can't shut me in. Geniuses won't allow themselves to be shackled in this circle. The scholar's song becomes more sonorous. It grazes past the faces of the wounded, drifting beyond Ismail's filtration layer, till it flies into a time many amber eras later. Listen closely. Let the self-righteous masters write their own hymns. Let them imprison themselves in the name of their schools. We are incompetent Mundanites, but a Mundanite's intellect is broader than an erudite's. Is this where Ratio calls people Mundanites from? Like, it's an actual thing, or what? Like, I know Mundanate's probably a word, but it's just like... not a... I guess, like, a faction, maybe? I don't know. The musician Same writes a Mundanite melody during the Resistance, providing inspiration for the scholars singing in chorus. When the Resistance ends, the fruits of success will become fine wine. When intellect is no longer restricted, knowledge will lose its value. When that happens, truth will be buried in dust and smoke. When that happens, the Council of Mundanites will open its gates to any and all who seek knowledge. Let's try this. 10 to the 4th plane. Or even stronger. Will still count. I mean, why not, right? I just get extra stuff for it, no? Hule.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Well, that sucks. What if I just overwrite one of these to be, I don't know, something I can use? Like that, yeah. Done. Right? That's all I need to do? Yep. All I need to do.
Let's see.
5 waves? Oh, it's gonna suck when they start firing. Assuming I don't just murder them here. Let's see. Perfect. Let's do it this way.
Never hesitate!
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon. White Tiger.
Eating less carbs.
Watch this!
I hate seeing March like that. Just frozen in ice.
I could take 10 of you, Master. Have some tea.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
All I gotta do is just charge it up with follow-up attacks. That's all I have to do. Oh, that's why. Just so much crit damage. Holy shit.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
There we are.
That's how a true master does it.
There we go. Oh my god, everyone's going. And again. That's for good measure, you know? Oh, big setup. Oh my god. You?
Can't lose this one.
I figured it would just go straight to Huli and, like, be some not 2 or 3 phase enemy. Interesting.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. I venture forth.
Let's assault.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
I think I got enough stacks.
Watch your head.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Time to show you what I Azure Dragon. White Tiger. Eating less carbs. Watch this!
Okay.
I get it now. You'll make for now. Watch this!
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
I don't do much damage to them, so it's really just get as much follow-up attacks off as possible, and then let the red one in particular go off, because that one is the damage. The other two, not so much, but that, the fucking sword, the one that was shit-talking, that one does the damage. This one does the damage too, actually. Okay, wait, the hammer's doing a lot there. What the fuck? Is it because of all the debuffs? Is that what's going on?
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Nope. There that is. What's gonna happen? Let's do this. Just for more energy.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
I don't need to use a skill. I just attack.
That's how a true master does it.
There we go. It does seem to be the debuffs in terms of the damage output, because the original one is taking way more damage. Okay, well, there's that.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon. White Tiger. Eating less carbs. Watch this!
Okay. Debuffs, let's go.
Have your fangs and claws dulled? Down. Never hesitate! Too slow!
Better not underestimate me!
Yes, more debuffs.
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one. The dice have been cast. Bust.
How much can I get off before Hula even gets a chance to
Take
move?
it all.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant!
And this is still technically the first cycle, right? It's pretty good. Pretty good shit. Two. Let's go. Alright, go again, please. No. Unfortunate.
No dirty tricks.
Well,
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
there we go. I think Mem's gonna get affected by Terror Grip, which is unfortunate, but, you know. Yeah, it's just, so the debuff stacking is what lets the damage really run. Like, what is there? Each stack decreases defense by 6%, unremovable. When receiving damage, increase the damage's crit rate. When receiving crit damage, additionally take damage. Okay, yeah. This explains a lot more.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant!
4, 5, 6. And 1 million doesn't feel like anything. That's damage scaling for this mode. Oh, you're all glowy. Why so irate, man? Come on. Don't be irate, gamer. What does the irate gamer do now? I haven't checked on that. There we go. That should be it, right? Yeah. Later, Hula.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Yeah. Yeah. All in one cycle. Someone's mausoleum. Now I can do auxiliary conundrum. Level 1. Alright, what do I get for some rewards though? Traveler's Secrets. I'm 70% of the way there. It's 3 per, so there's 2 more runs that I have to do before I finish the story for it. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left. Broken to single digits. So now I have to obtain 20 scepters of 3-star rarity. I've been getting that pretty consistently. Component synthesis. Monday Assembly. What's Monday Assembly? Is this after I clear the story of it? I don't know. Index Curios? Cool. Could have had one more if I fucking grabbed that one. How much do I need now? Perfect. Now, I think more than an hour's passed since I last pulled. Which makes sense. Kind of sad, but it makes sense. 40? 50? 60? 65. Alright, I'm entering soft pity. Oh my god. Quite a bit of grinding there. And, god. Alright. I'm at 12, if I recall correctly, for the one currency. I forget what it was called. So, I'll be able to do another single pull, since I'm in soft pity now. With 75. And, well, that'll just secure it. I didn't get any Moza. That's kind of... Not kind of. That really sucks. Alright. One pull. Oh my god. Ah, fucking kidding me, man. Ah, god damn it. It's only one of those. 76. Fuck. What can I do? I'm so close. It's so fucking far. Hmm? Oh, it's probably the rooms I haven't entered yet, right? Those are from world missions. I don't know if I do it on my own time or not. Because I do legitimately enjoy them. The one... Like, the one about the fucking actor who died, that one was sad. Got all the treasure stuff here. The only one missing is the Reality Reverie, which, again, is just world mission based. Or just mission based, some of the side stuff. What to do? How do I get me some stellar jade in my life? There's a golden scapegoat. Wait, there's a golden scapegoat here. Why can't I teleport to Damionis? I don't think I like that. Hello, esteemed Outlander. Was that photo of Castrum Crimnos helpful to you? Immensely helpful, true. That's good to hear. I've always felt somewhat guilty toward you, so knowing I've been able to help eases my mind. Though Lady Aglaya has forbidden me from further exploring the world beyond the sky, my curiosity remains unabated. If you're interested, feel free to chat with me anytime. I'd be delighted to share my latest discoveries with you, esteemed Outlander. Can you tell me what you've discovered? I've been stationed at the base of Kefali from entry hour to curtain-fall hour, fasting and unblinking, until at last I've unraveled the mysteries of the dawn device. That is, the light emitted by the dawn device is not constant. When observed through the highest precision lenses, one can detect extremely subtle fluctuations in brightness. Although these changes are not readily apparent, they are indeed real and measurable. This indicates that the traditional method of timekeeping is utterly unsuitable for modern Akama. Aren't you an explorer? Isn't delving into the unknown secrets of Akama an exhilarating adventure? Well, actually, I had sworn in front of Lady Aglaya not to try explore the world beyond the sky. I need to keep up appearances, at least for the time being. What a great discovery. Exactly, by sharing this discovery, we could revolutionize the long-standing calendar system in Akama. Imagine this. The 5 periods of the day, established by Kefali in ancient times and widely recognized ever since, are now proven to need a modification. What a startling discovery. I should jot this down quickly and wanted to let it slip my mind. I don't understand what you mean. Is this so hard to grasp? Never mind, let me explain in detail. Akama adheres to a traditional calendar. dividing each day into 5 distinct periods based on the mistaken belief that the light from the dawn device remains constant and cannot be used to determine time. But I have proven that the light from the dawn device does indeed change. Can we then base a new calendar on this discovery? Am I, Damionis, actually correcting Kevli's original creation? But Akuma does not need a new calendar. Be that as it may, I know people are accustomed to this method of timekeeping and are not keen on any changes, but as an explorer, I'm driven to seek the unknown. Even if it yields no practical results, I am determined to prove that my conjectures are correct. So what do you plan to do? I will go to the Council of Elders with my conjectures and invite Grove scholars to witness my findings. I'll give lectures in the marketplace and hold discussions in the baths. I want everyone to know about this. Sharing exciting discoveries is the first step toward change. Wish me luck, esteemed Outlander.
I will conquer the skies. I swear it.
I'm a little busy. So it's just for discoveries? Today's not that day. I wonder how Amphorius will try to contend with the IPC, assuming Amphorius is accessible to the populace. One, two. There we go. I'm expecting hard ones, but the hard ones are because of the fact that I was in... God damn it, man. The hard ones were because I was in, like, yeah, the blood-based battlefront of Cashel Kremnos and whatnot. 7 more. Takes quite a bit to expand it. Definitely just need to do those side missions. But I'm choosing not to because I don't know, stupid. Hello! Anyone there? Oh, apologies, good guest. I was distracted. You are... I've heard about you before. The warrior from foreign lands who fights side by side with Chrysos' heirs. Am I correct? Welcome to Memorial Palace, good guest. Lady Aglaya has instructed us to receive you and your fine companions as esteemed guests. Any perks that come with that? Of course, Lady Aglaya must have told you about this place, but allow me to give you a thorough introduction. You can enter and exit the bath any time, use the bath's various facilities free of charge, and enjoy exclusive discounts on paid amenities. Though this offer does not extend to some products. Why isn't it at all free? Sincerest apologies, but the staff here also need to earn a living. Also, it does not reflect well on Talaton's teachings except if good intention goes astray. As for the reading room, pool, restaurants, and other amenities, I better leave their introductions to my bath co-workers. This is all I have to say. You may go in and have a look around as you please. I will proceed to daydream here and snap back to reality if you need me. I want to buy something. That's no problem, but the city has recently undergone some changes, and we have a limited selection of merchandise. Let's see. We currently have these for sale. I can introduce them in detail if you're interested. Classical bath salts. This is a type of bath additive that is said to grant the user an experience equal to the time when the prophecy was bestowed upon the Chrysos heirs. Also appears that this is the last in stock. A most rare opportunity, my good guest. I'll take it! And with no time to waste, you head back to the private bath, eager to try it out. Did I get scammed? You bathe in the soft water, in the embrace of nice and rich bubbles. Yet the faint floral fragrance of the bath salts adds a certain cozy touch to the room. Is there not anything more relaxing than a bubble bath after a long, labored journey? You don't know if an experience akin to when the prophecy was bestowed is another one of those gimmicky slogans similar to the commercial spam, but the quality of the bath salts itself proves their worth, if not for the talking mist in front of you. Child, are you doing well in my courtyard? You look confused. Before you stands the Fakey, the greatest titan in all of Omlethus. If you want to get the photo stone, there's no better time than now. Lafiki, not Kefali? Oh, who? Oh, that's my brother. We look similar, but Kefli is not as majestic and dignified as I am. You see, it's the time of year again for the Titan popularity vote. The competition this time round is quite intense. Old Fanny's new album has got all the disciples in a zealous frenzy, and Nestia's fabulous outfit at the fashion exhibition has garnered plenty of supporters. But we have Nestia's core flame. Surely you understand what I'm doing here, no? I guess you might call this a moment of prophecy bestowal anyway. Pray perk your ears and listen, devout Argrios, Ar, Ar, Argyros, Are you, whatever. Cast your vote for the blue mushroom and receive a discount of 10 balance coins for your next purchase of 100,000. Remember, remember, remember. Bob, are you alright? You've been in the bath for more than 2 hours. What? Shaking your still dizzy head, you notice you have returned to the public bath. That face of yours, didn't you meet Zagreus in person? Every customer who bought this reacted similarly to you. How curious. In any case, thank you for your patronage. Hope to see you again soon. Wow. Damn. That bath pool is huge. Where's that old man's bath?
Thank you for your guidance.
Found one more.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I'll fix you. No problem. You hate seeing the ground cluttered with rubble. But even with the lamppost repaired, how long can it hold up? Long enough?
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Oh, casters.
Is your skin also as cold as ice?
Please be careful, Mr. Bob. Don't get too close. Sorry, this is for your safety. I do not have any objection to your presence. Is there something you wish to discuss with me, mister? Casters, let's chat. I would love to, although I very rarely converse with others. I'm not gifted with communication. Please do not be offended, mister. That's all I wanted to talk about. Goodbye. Okay, farewell. Let's talk again when we get a chance. I do wonder if March is Thanatos. Or if March is a Titan, or if March is mother, or what. Who is March? Like, I know who March is, you know what I mean? But
Have you heard?
who was March back then?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Crystal floats by silently in midair. Goodness knows when it first appeared. Give it a tap with your bat. In the next second, a strange feeling spreads across your chest, like a rising tide smacking you in the face. You remember everything you experienced in Emphorius and those non-existent memories that you witnessed there. When the tide of memory subsides, you discover a few shattered crystal shards lying motionlessly in your hand, clear and bright. Is this a gift of destiny? These are memories from when I lived with Donhug in the bath chamber. I never thought I'd see them again. The memories here are incredibly vivid. We allowed with Donhug and Emphorius and convert them into a fixed amount. Oh! So that's what it is. Legend has it that Ornux created 6 moons before being plied with liquor on the 7th day by Fagusa, thereby creating the Emphorius weekly cycle. Perhaps after the start of a new week, it will regain its luster and shine again. So that's how I get memory shards. Good. Good! Alright. I just need more poles, man. That just gets me credits, though. Doesn't really do much for me. 129. That's what it says. So I need like 50. Well, I'm glad I know how to get memory shards now. It'd be so much easier if I could just do the stupid Zagreus hand bullshit. I don't know how to. Or I know how to, I just can't find the shit. Activated constellations? I know I activated Nikador's.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is
The Vortex of Genesis. Crystals. Lance of Fury and Nikador. Corphilia Strife has been returned. That's it? Just, it's been returned? What's March's connection to Amphorius? I worry. I worry for March. Also, Alicia. Fuck. I wonder if her name is just Alicia or some other name. Because Kevin's name is Finan, but it sounds like it's assumed, or not assumed name, but a name he's taken on. So maybe his name was just Kevin back then. Who knows? Might be something I can do to get a pole. Why should not even be a pole that'll get me what I need? There's this. I might as well just claim it. There's no point in waiting right now.
this haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a farmhouse.
As you touch the mannequin, Aglaya's voice emanates from within, causing you to shudder involuntarily. No need to panic, my distinguished guest. This mannequin is my garment maker. I have granted it a portion of my divinity so that it can take action like a living being. Sometimes I use it as a model and for tailoring clothes. If necessary, it can also carry out official duties or engage in battle. I see. It's like the miniature Herdus. Though I'm not sure what you mean, I agree this method of controlling puppets isn't exactly unique. As long as you understand, that's enough. The mannequin doesn't express displeasure at your interruption. It doesn't have a face capable of making expressions, but the sudden silence tells you that perhaps it's time to leave. My distinguished guest, please don't rush to leave yet. I still have something to say. Can you read minds? Only when we are connected by the golden thread. You've experienced it personally before, haven't you? In fact, I've been troubled by something recently. If you are willing to lend a hand, I'll be very grateful. This is the truth. Not long before Akuma was invaded, I received some prophecies. Unfortunately, I was too busy to pay attention to them at the time. I've tried to interpret these prophecies recently and discovered they were obscured by an unknown force, which I can't unravel alone. Therefore, I need your assistance. Do you need me to generate electricity? While you indeed received Ornyx's blessing, I'm afraid we must seek the help of the other Titan's kin in this matter. Don't worry. I will assist you throughout the process and share the interpreted content with you. In simple terms, I need you to help collect a type of creatures called creation nymphs. They possess the Titan's blessings and can aid me in interpreting these prophecies. Creation nymphs? That's a little complicated. In short, nymphs were essentially human beings who had lived in the era Chrysaea. Legend has it that Thanatos sent disciples of romance to defective cocoons, where they were reborn as butterflies, destined to continue their lives as loyal aides to the Titan. In the Era Bellica, Ceres accidentally lost their divine form. Mnestia, unable to accept the fact that their lover was injured, collected Ceres' scattered bodies, intending to weave them together with threads to bring the other Titan back. The former followers of the two also voluntarily joined this arduous journey. And they are the creation nymphs. The beautiful and fragile belong to Mnestia, while the brave and strong belong to Ceres. But reassembling a divine body is no easy task. Nymph must perceive all things, gathering wisdom and love from the words of others to provide for Mnestia's weaving of the golden threads. Thus, they have an alternate name, weavers. But this act is destined to be futile. Information overload. All you need to do is bring back any nymphs you encounter. And I'll handle the rest, distinguished guest. During the process of capturing them, you may witness some phenomena that are hard to comprehend. Don't worry, those are merely the remnants they leave behind. In Akama, the nymphs exist in the form of butterflies. The aura of romance oozing from them is unusual and should not be difficult to distinguish. I've asked my trusted nymph to prepare a small puzzle for practice. Why not give it a try, my esteemed guest? It may prove useful in unraveling future prophecies. So listen carefully. Created by Ceres, yet bound by the string of romance. If you touch its roots, you can create a knot of destiny. Seek out its hidden place. I've left a gift there, just for you. Yeah, let's just fast travel. Fucking kidding me? You think I'm gonna walk all the way there? Nah, no. I thought it was just maybe down the elevator. You could over staging and come back. There's a tree. Hold on. I hear it. You touch the roots of the tree where a treasure chest upon which a butterfly had landed appears. Excellent, like a butterfly. This puzzle isn't to walk in the park. Are you a genius? Here's a reward from Lady Aglaya. I'm going back to her now.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
That better not count. Did that count? No, it didn't count.
Seek, and you will find.
So wait, do I get just 10 for the mission? Sick. Easy shit. Not bad, my distinguished guest. You're more skilled at this than I imagined. To facilitate your collection, I've set up multiple garment makers in areas where the larvae are likely to appear. Pretty thoughtful, right? Now you have access to them as well. I'm looking forward to your good news, my distinguished guest. Thanks again for your assistance. The wind's riding on golden friends bring tidings of your situation. Esteemed guest, has there been any progress? I have found many nymphs. Thank you so much, esteemed guest. The weavers will be an invaluable help to the holy city. I prepared you a small token of my gratitude. Please, take it. Is that enough? I'm 7 off. God. Maybe?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a
Vortex of Genesis. So grand, man. I wonder what the cave there leads to. Seems to be like an ocean, but... 400 per, so 1600. How much do certain missions give? 200, 200. So that's just one level alone here. I don't know how long the side mission is, mind you, but you know. I just need to find one treasure. This one has the most. Fuck this stupid fucking coins of whimsy bullshit. I hate it. I hate it. This is my least favorite puzzle. A lot of it has to do with the fact that I fucking suck at it, but like fuck me, man. That's bad. Oh wait a minute, achievements. 5.
Stream 4. The clean gold blades.
Where can I find 10? By 10, I mean 1 chest. There are 10 chests remaining. So, if we do, like, the math, my odds are pretty good, right? Wait a minute. Was there? Or did I already get that one? Was there an arrow? Hmm. There's treasures in here. I know that. But I don't know how to access that. Maybe it's a side mission thing. There's one that seemed like a kind of arc. So maybe that's what it is? I don't know. Next week is the news endless patch. Oh man. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just keep looking around for now. Perhaps I start from the beginning? Let's see what happens when I switch it. You can hear the shimmer here. Treasure. Question is, where is it? I feel like I've thoroughly explored this area before. So I don't know. Let's see. How much if I get rid of it now? So I don't need the puzzle anymore. My question is, where is where is one of the 10 treasures, or one of the 9 treasures I haven't found yet? Oh. Oh. Did I really miss that? I mean, I guess I did, but that's... Man, I feel stupid. I didn't check that area. Whatever. Anyway, that should be enough for a poll. So, back to her to space station. close. How close am I to a 4-star here? Not at all. This is painful. What can I fucking do with this? Oh my god. Oh man. And Scroom's portrait does not do any justice compared to how he actually looks. What the fuck happened? Maybe it's that during his earliest times, I don't know. Or back when he first became a genius. Later Sunday. Wow. Hunger. There's Penacony. Nope. Energy regen. Alright. This doesn't get me anywhere in terms of polling. Oh my god. What do I do? Oh man. I have quite a few side missions I could do. And actually, if I recall correctly, not Sky Splitter, but this, yeah. Shackling Prison. There's Hex and Nexus Remake. I forgot about this. And by kind, I mean I definitely forgot about this. Side Crane. Or Side Crane. Okay. This is an option. Maybe I'll stumble upon treasures as well. I don't... Hi, why is the MC's blood white in my game I'm playing? That's weird. I'm not sure. MC's blood. What game are you playing? Are you referring to just Star Rail? Something else. Wait, what? What the? Where's the remake? VLR. Ah. Is that a stylistic choice? I know Danganronpa, for example, uses pink blood. Either that or you get fucked up somewhere. Okay, I need to adjust the bridge from here. That's what I need to do. Oh? There's a big old room up there. No, it's just MC. Lizard person. I don't know. Whoa! Right. Fuck you. Here I am trying to do a Hex and Nexus remake, and these fucking guys show up. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. So fucking 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy. Why is it just MC then? Is there something special about the MC? Congratulations, you have completed the entire beta version of Hex and Nexus Remake. Since you are able to complete all of the puzzles, it must be because Hex and Nexus Remake is extremely interesting, right? God, nothing better to do. There's nothing better to do. I solved them while pacing around the prison. You just noticed that this Hex Nexus Remake beta test and development environment isn't your run-of-the-mill one. To be able to heavily market Hex and Nexus Remake in the Shackling Prison is a whole new challenge for me, too. Do you know why I'm massively investing in promoting a new title here? Your marketing team is incompetent, too? White blood. I was arrested for making games. Uh-huh. I already knew that you'd get arrested sooner or later for putting these hex and X's all over the place. As for the details, we'll talk when we meet. I'll be right here in the shackling prison. Can you meet me if you have the time? I can't expect to go anywhere. Tell me where we should meet. Oh, fucking put it. I sent you the sales location. I'll be waiting. Development team interview. That's fucked up. It fucking made these games and it just gets arrested. I'm trying not to spend money. I'm trying so badly. I'm at soft pity. I could just wait until tomorrow. I could literally just wait till tomorrow. Wait, is there anything to even do as a side right here besides just explore? Wait, can I get? What happens? Cyclone is returning to the safe zone. Just the MC. Didn't realize there's only one Hex Nexus remake I haven't done. Alright, let's see the brilliant mastermind. This must be where the cell where the Hex Club is. Let's go up and ask. Oh, you've arrived. Hello, I am the main think tank for the Hex Nexus Secret Society. Alright. Since I'm already locked up, there's hardly any reason to adhere to the Secret Society's requirements and address one another by our aliases. I see no harm in divulging my name. I'm Seymour, formerly a craftsman within the Artisanship Commission before my arrest. I understand you have lots of questions for me. Go ahead, and I'll have a favor to ask in return. Why a remake? Taking the lure of beautifully shaped cube as an opportunity, many gamers have recently become interested in Hex and Nexus. To acquaint gamers unfamiliar with Hex and Nexus with the series' origin, we decided to remake and release the game as a cornerstone of the series' first anniversary celebrations. Hex and Nexus is a serial work? There are plans to make it a series. We only have one game so far. After the remake, we considered whether to use the terms remake, rebirth, remastered, return, or recall in our subheading. There is an even more radical option called Nexus. Sounds ridiculous. All the popular game titles on the market adopt the same strategy. Finally, we decided to take the simplest approach and chose remake. How do you get arrested and sent to jail for developing games? Something happened to Hex and Nexus. It's a little hard for me to explain it on my own. Do you know what's a private server? Yeah, I do. In that case, let's simplify the explanation. So you set up a private server. Now, don't just jump the gun. Find the culprits responsible for making the private server and punish them through violent means. How violent? Later, the Realm Keeping Commission declared that my threat level was high and it would be safer to lock me up in the shackling prison, so they contacted the judges. In the end, as you can see, I was apprehended too. But don't worry, that private server people were punished even harder. The 10 Lords Commission will never tolerate private servers. Really? Can you also develop games behind bars? Why not? Whether in the workplace of the Artisanship Commission, the hospital ward of the Alchemy Commission, or the cell of the 10 Lords Commission, the environment for game development is similar. That's depressing. In fact, it's oddly liberating to develop games in prison. No more endless meetings or overtime. I had the freedom to develop at my own pace, taking breaks whenever necessary and being free from the relentless pressure of meeting deadlines. Of course, the downside is evident. I'm on the verge of becoming socially withdrawn. Let's cut to the chase. What do you need? Thanks to you, the first 6 texts of the Hex Nexus remake are completed. In a few days, I'll assign the Spiritfarers in the 10 Lords Commission to refresh the Shackling Prison puzzles, and new puzzles will be available. But let's be frank, aside from yourself, there's hardly anyone playing it. Fair enough, after all, this is the Shackling Prison. Thus, I doubt anyone besides yourself will be playing the new round of puzzles, so please make sure you complete the beta. Don't worry, upon completing the puzzles, you'll obtain Hex Passes. This is a new type of segmented reward service. Bring the Hex Passes to me, and I'll reward you. Simple? Purchase every version of it. I'm not going anywhere. I'll wait for your good news. Do I? Please tell me I get Stellar Jade from this still. This way. Oh shit. Reset. There we go.
Don't forget to let your friends in.
Oh my god, the power of Hexanexus remake may give me the pull I need. And at least there's a teleport waypoint. Oh my god. Inconvenient. Yes. Come on. There we go.
See, and you were fine.
Okay. Let's go up there. Why are all the remakes in elevated positions? I didn't really pay attention to it, because I was just doing it, but... Does the high ground offer something? Oh yeah, the escapee tree you mentioned. I don't know where the person... Oh. Hiding? Someone's gotta fix this area. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, it's actually not the first roll. I was just like, just seeing the amount I had to place. I thought it would be a problem. It was far from a problem. It was actually easy as fuck. Yeah. You know what? I'll take it. Is this all he's got? Come on, Seymour. I say that right now, but if everyone ends up being stupid hard, and they're like, ah, fuck. I'd rather just use his accuracy at that point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. I don't know if these puzzles are just stupid easy, or if I'm just adept at these puzzles, as opposed to just finding a fucking needle in a haystack coin of whimsy. Which I can believe. How many do I have? I'll have to check how many I have after I solve the next one. Because once I get the herd up, assuming I have 50-50, I'll be able to, just look for treasures so easily. Look at this. It's so... These puzzles are so piss easy. I'm already almost done. Then I give the pass to Seymour and then, I don't know. That's it? I should really have swapped Yukong or something. Just optimize the speed a bit. Or speed up the process in general. Local Trailblazer song, Hex and Axis. Oh. Okay, whoops. Reset. Oh. Wait a minute. There we go. That one give me a little bit more trouble. But not too much that it was unsolvable. $145. Look at that. Thank you, Seymour. Alright, X and Axis remake. Enough for a poll? Not quite yet there, but definitely, you know. Oh, you've completed all the new puzzles. I don't have any more new puzzles at the moment. Can I consider you as a hardcore fan of this game? The game is pretty fun, and I would like to play it again. Or not. I've discussed this with the other members of the Hex Club. Our Hex Nexus remake will soon be accessible on the Sky Splitter platform as a cross-platform game. It's set to be a completely revamped version, promising gamers an entirely fresh experience. You people truly have connections everywhere. Unless you're not keen to play, there's simply no reason you can't play it. That's all. Stay tuned. Do I have to talk to you again? Hi. Have a chat. Okay. Is the Hexanexus remake available now? Achievement. This cube, our lives. Is it not available on the Sky Splitter yet? It should be. Or maybe I have to wait a bit. Have a chat. World's #1 game. Maybe I just have to teleport out. I don't know how it works exactly, but worth a shot, right? Oh yeah. There's that stuff. What to do? What time is it? 11:56. I spent all day playing it, and I still haven't gotten a 5-star yet. Yeah. Well, not all day, but... I just need like 20. Maybe I just... Okay. I'll just do a side crime run. I haven't done this yet.
This haven of memories.
Wen. Must be Bub, right? I've heard a lot about you. I'm Wen, a specialist from Heron Express. You got the wrong person. But Shikui gave me a picture of you. Don't worry, we're legit. I believe Shikui has told you that many Heron Express cargo have been lost in transit. Why did they give you my picture? Heron Express wants to commission you to go to the place where those goods were lost and search for them with side cranes from a high vantage point. That would be much more efficient than getting people to manually look for it with just eyes. Those places are complicated in topography and are not very safe. You might encounter some dangers along the way. If you're ready, we'll go ahead and move out. Let's go. What an honor to be able to do work alongside Mr. Bub. Finish battle? What? I thought it was just some side crane shit. Ah, fuck. I'm such a fucking idiot. I could have just, oh my god, I could just be done with, I don't know, whatever, but no, I chose to go through all this shtick.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Man. Do I just try to find that last Zacharias medal for the things? Even though I fucking absolutely despise it. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know about it. Actually, wait, I got the reroll stat thing. I'm curious. Because this one was not that good, let's be honest. Let's try. You can choose to retain the original stats. Or to replace the original stats with the new stats. Fuck. I'll retain. God damn it. How do I get these? Neos Honor Omni Synthesizer. Oh. Interesting. Left this month? What's the difference? Oh, one costs way more. Oh, it costs 3? Oh. This one's better. This one... This one's dog shit. I need to reroll at some point. This one, can reroll, hopefully to all go into crit rate or some shit. Yeah, boy. This one's alright, but not that good as at the same time. This one's actually really good. I don't see myself beating it at this point in time, but at least my crit damage is a little better now. Woo. I need 10 or 8. You want to be more specific. So I need either 2 treasure chests or 1 big old treasure chest. Where's my message from fucking Seymour? I need a message, man. Tell me about the Hexanexus remake on Sky Splitter. That'd be so easy. And it'll get the job done. Wait, maybe... How are my nymphs things? I guess is the question. I think there's one like up this way. Oh no, this Strife Ruins. Strife Ruins is down this way. I think I already redeemed that reward. How about the blood-bathed one? Oh, perfect. Easy. Just grab that. Say I have a lot of nymphs. Actually, wait, I could have done that. How many memory shards do I even have? God. No one's riding on golden threads, bring tidings of your situation. Esteemed guest, has there been any progress? I have found many nymphs. Thank you so much, esteemed guest. I'll invite the weavers to go to the holy city for recovery. Please take these gifts that I've prepared for you. Thank you very much. Now I can go back to the space station. Do a poll. This puts me in what, 77, 78? I don't know. There we go, 5-star. I'm on 50-50. Let's see what happens. Yes! Okay, we're good. Now I can pull for the Lycone. I do have some pity in it because I was trying to pull for Fugue's Lycone, which did not pan out in terms of just even being able to pull it. I don't know how much pity I have. 35. 30. That's actually pretty good. I can get to like 30 more, but yada yada. Okay. I have the Herda now. Sick. Which means I
The
also have
good
to...
stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna pull for Aglaia. She honestly, her animations are really fucking cool, but I don't. There are other characters I want more than
The good
Aglaia.
stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Oh, I have an excuse to farm that stagnant shadow now. Okay, traces. Oh, what are bonus traces? When an ally or target attacks, inflicts 1 stack of interpretation on the hit enemy target. After attacking, for every one target hit by this attack, regenerates a fixed amount of 3 energy for the Herda, counting up to a maximum of 5 targets. There's up to 5 targets per field. They can only go up to... Perfect. Okay, when using enhanced skill, if the primary target's interpretation stack reaches 42, increase the damage dealt by the Herda by 50%, lasting until the end of the attack. Ooh. For every 1 stack inflicted, gains 1 stack of answer up to a maximum of 99 stacks. When using each answer stack increases. What I like about the answer stuff is it doesn't expire. It lasts for the whole battle, which is really nice. If the team has 2 or more Erudition characters, herself included, I think, increases all allies' crit damage by 80%. And the trace Alufly Honest counts at least 3 targets when calculating the number of targets hit. After attacking, applies 1 interpretation stack to the target that has the highest existing interpretation stack among the hit enemy targets. If the attacker is an Erudition character, ooh. Oh no, prioritizing the transfer to elite animal targets or above. Sick. I will need to farm more mats. Probably best if I go for the herd. Okay, wait, hold on. Is there a team I'm not really using? Or at least have a setup on that's whatever? This one, maybe? That one. This one, okay.
Wanna guess how many more cups of coffee you need to down before we finish this fight?
Are you saying it's gonna take a long time? Or not long at all? Because it can go in both directions. Fugue. I like the idea of just like huge break here, but then also some crit. Maybe not Fushuan. Maybe Fushuan, maybe not Fushuan. Sure. It's fine. I would like Remembrance Trailblazer though. Oh yeah, who does she... I know where her set is, based on how she fights. So I'm just gonna pilfer from Hook. These boots suck so much ass. Holy fuck. Is there a better Scholar Lost in Air Edition one? Ugh. Ugh. Given that it gives crit, and you want Air Edition anyway. Is there a nice damage boost? I haven't fucked around with this set in a while. Attack. Perfect. On that front. Now I just need ice damage boost. Do I have to actually farm this out again? I might have to. Oh wait, I do have ice damage boost, but it's absolutely fucking ass in terms of for her in particular. So that's great. That's fantastic. God, feel happy about that. Wow, I really don't have another attack one. I mean, I'll put this on for now. Does jack shit for me, but you know, crit rate increased. So how do I want to go about shit? Like, 80% crit damage is insane. What's our crit damage at? 96.6%. Wait, what? Is that normal? Well, I guess I also have... Okay, wait, hold on. More stats. God damn it, doesn't show me. No, I'm not removing all relics. Really good. 72.2%. I'm so confused. What's our energy cost? It doesn't show it there, right? Ability, ultimate, 220. Ooh. Great for Remembrance Trailblazer. I wonder if it was made in... The alt was made with that in mind. Oh, she has a lot of people to talk about. She added the team of Silverwolf. Silverwolf. Does Silverwolf talk about, Yeah.
I heard that no one has been able to find out where she lives. One day, I'll definitely break that myth.
Edge of the Cosmos, apparently.
Huh. Never thought you'd come to personally play a turn-based game.
But here she is. The Herda? Where is she again? I leveled her up a bit. She's on the team. What am I saying? Outfit?
Ooh, I love this hat. I like to wear it. Oh, it makes me happy. You always manage to pull out something new every time I'm on the verge of losing interest in you.
Oh.
Are you doing that on purpose? Maybe. Well, just maybe. You know what makes me tick?
Maybe? I'm just a fucking trash panda. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, every time I heard that her
No, we can steal path every now and then.
I'd rush over ASAP and congratulate her with the utmost sincerity. There's nothing more precious than failures for a genius.
Because you can learn from it?
He's better than me in logic and finesse. I'm better than him in talent and achievements. We stand toe-to-toe in taste and dress. Therefore, in conclusion, we're equals. Asta is an outstanding manager. Someone less skilled would have already let us geniuses ruin more than 10 space stations.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? It is amazing that the Herda space station is still up and running, considering how, hands-off you are with the space station.
Who? Oh, that young lady who loves to prank? I'll remember her name when she finally understands the game that adults play. I've always thought that the coffee I make is fitting for high-intensity scientific research, but Himiko really trumped me on that front. I admit defeat in terms of innovative coffee brewing.
Wow.
Oh, he has sharp eyes. He's not actually nearsighted, right? Those who like to wear glasses often conceal themselves behind those lenses. Pity I don't have a lot of free time. Otherwise, I'd like to pry into his past, too.
Oh, would that make you want to go to the fucking Honkai Impact universe? No?
Play like how you usually do, in the simulated universe. What could possibly pique your curiosity here? Don't tell me. It's me. Isn't this telescope impressive? I told you to trust my tastes. Come on. Guess who I am? Ta-da! How's this splitting magic? Did you get your accounts back, young lady? Wanna guess how many more cups of coffee you need to down before we finish this fight? The writers from the Intelligentsia Guild wanted to give me an extra title. Something like Herda Prime, to separate me from my puppets. How banal. Are the puppets not me as well? So I gave them a suggestion. If they dared to write that, then I would call myself the Herda.
The Herda.
It's short, simple, straight to the point, and elegant. You don't recognize me? I've told you who I am already. Human, female, young, beautiful, attractive.
The way she talks.
Oh? So we meet again. You are the 345th person in the cosmos who's been able to meet me twice. That shall be your Herda number. Remember it. Someone might test you on it. Bye-bye.
Wow.
You have time to talk about life? When you don't even know the ultimate truth of the universe?
Yeah, I mean, our lives aren't as long as yours.
When writing up a proof, I only use 3 words. Obviously, evidently, and naturally. Isn't everything self-evident anyway? Someone had once questioned my research and said it was not science. Well, I replied, who said this is science? Have you ever seen magic?
Mm. What has anything to say about the Herda, or the Herda? Perhaps a ratio? Talks about Herda.
Herta is a quintessential genius, a natural wonder who sees no one as her equal. I have no doubt she is talented, but I doubt whether her talent is always helpful to others.
Yeah, not so much, usually. Thank you for showing up personally. No need to worry. Just leave the support work to me. God damn it.
Arlen's always.
Arlen? My apologies. I won't slow you down. Okay. Ron May. Maybe Ron May's good?
We don't have many opportunities to fight alongside each other. Let's treasure this. If this were the simulated universe, I'd be at your mercy. But this is real life. Her feedback is always sharp and brusque, especially when conversing face to face. However, I am never offended. We both know that every step taken beyond the boundaries of knowledge requires immense sacrifices. After catching the attention of Noose, I left my hometown and began my research on the origin of life in a secret corner of the universe. Please don't ask where.
Are you shy about it, or what? Cosmos. Perhaps one day he'll be Astral Express? Imagine. Oh.
The world is full of extraordinary complexity. Normally, researchers are only able to glean truth after dissecting the universe into categories. Yet she revealed the essence of all things in such a miraculous way. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never have believed it.
I'm trying to think of who else's voice lines. I already have Ron May.
Her feedback is always sharp. Every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
Yeah, I guess that's it. For that.
My wardrobe? Oh, it's probably close to twice the size of the space station. Oh, the world lost an emanator of beauty the moment Noose cut in line and gazed upon me first.
Well, she's not lacking in self-confidence.
You can write no thesis, or only one thesis in your lifetime. As long as you're brave enough, that is. Thoughts that aren't brave enough aren't fit to be called thoughts. Even masked fools know that.
As long as you're brave enough.
Where am I going to find another genius as mentally well-adjusted as me? In the mirror? I have lots of storerooms. How many? Well, I don't remember. Where are they? All over the universe. I keep things only because I like them. And I like anything that's interesting. What represents the boundaries of mortal knowledge? Well, many people think it's the Genius Society, but I think it's myself.
What are your thoughts on Dr. Primitive? I mean, you've talked about him before during discussions with Ron May and Screw'em, but I don't know. Curious. What's her talent do? It's inscription, interpretation stuff, right? I have so much crit rate though. God damn. I think it's because of like the 2 piece and then this. Yeah. I'm gonna try to pull for a light gun. This is the... Wait, actually, hold on. This is the first premium 5-star Air Edition character I have. Like, look. Okay, hold on. Databank. Databank. Where's the fucking databank at? Characters. Air Edition. Boom. Boom. Yep. And she's the Emanator, so she's gonna be fucking... Like, if Emanators are anything to go by with Acheron, they're just gonna be fucking great, regardless. So, I'm solid. I'm good. I'm curious about what an Emanator of Harmony would be like. Just because Harmony is so fucking good. Anyway, I think that's it for Honkai Star Rail. So there's that. I will do... Well, tomorrow... Well, actually, I guess later today, I'm going to be hanging out again. So I will probably... I don't know. I guess one thing I can do is the Honkai Impact 3rd event with Bianca and whatnot. I'll finish that up because I think it's fully released now, or it's been fully released, whatever you want to say. So I'll do that, and then maybe a Lost Void. I'm trying to think. I'll try to probably stream before I head out. I'm gonna head out at like 3 something. So there's that, but yeah. And then, let's see, my work schedule's pretty interesting. Sunday, I finish work at 5-ish, but after that, I need to work on a school assignment and finish that up with my group. So that's what I'm going to be doing during that time. Yeah. What's that fucking event called? Countdown to Sweet Dreams. What? Huh? Wait, hold on. Wait, event. I was call it event for now, but what the hell? After the incident in Perusha was resolved, and before the expedition to the alien planet commenced, an unforeseen crisis was brewing before Spring Festival. Your bells.
こちらベナレス巡航軌道に入ります。飛行状態正常。観察班確認完了。出撃スタンバイ。キアナ降下開始まで。10、9、1。ちょっとお待ち。
Fiona, it's an emergency, so speeding things up is the most sensible. You do have a point, but doesn't counting down from 10 cancel that out? Then we're not very coordinated. Anyway, you're the one who plunged this world into chaos, so you aren't allowed to slack. Well, not. I'm even more anxious about it than you are. How did it come to this? One day ago at Moonbase, the desk was a mess of instant noodles, boxes, and files, yet the owner of the room was sitting upright at the desk. Eyes squeezed shut, she was in the process of exploring another world. The professor's tests were correct. The authority of finale can link everyone's dreams in a special way. I didn't understand most of the formulas on those docs, but I achieved similar results through my own understanding. This is a new outfit for Kiana. But I didn't know their dreams were like this. The girl cautiously and keenly observed the scenery. It was like a gallery where each exhibition had a unique dream functioning inside it. Let me see everyone's spring festival wish. May, shouldn't St. Freya be out at this time of year? Yes, but many children are visiting the school, so I need to take care of them first. The closer to year's end, the busier we are. Luckily, I have Bunny helping me out in my studio, or I wouldn't have the time to prepare gifts for the children at Chiora's home. Those kids are getting bratty. First they want steamed osmanthus cakes, then sticky bean buns. I'm losing my patience. But Sela, you searched for all kinds of recipes. Sushong told me that you ask her for advice every night. I'm only keeping my temper during the spring festival's coming. And I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing this for a spring festival. This is giving me a headache. Everyone looks busy, but a spring festival isn't a spring festival without a big meal. Old timer, did you get the tickets or not? When will we get back to Shixal at this rate? Why the hurry, Senti? Sometimes waiting in line is part of the journey. But we might not make it! The Jingwei at home are waiting to be fed! Are Fu and Senti on the way home? Each crowd is waiting to go home like them. Siegfried, if you miss Durndal and Kiana, call them yourself. Don't make me do it every time. That's so awkward. She traveled from one dream to another, looking for the answer to the spring festival. Wait, where did this dream come from? An unknown dream suddenly appeared before her. She tried to observe it, but it began to distort and blend, until enveloping her in its entirety. She sank deeper and deeper into this dream. Oh no! Be careful, Miss Kiana. Don't rush into things. I didn't mean to go into this event. Are you awake? How are you feeling? I'm alright, but you... It's our first time meeting, Miss Kiana. Maybe you don't know me? You can call me V. Vita. My friends already told me about you. There goes my rehearsed introduction. Why are you here? Was the strangeness I felt caused by your intrusion? No. You're wronging me. It's true that I came uninvited, but the root cause of this situation isn't me, but you. Me? Yes, you wanted to enter someone else's dream, am I right? Yeah, spring festival's around the corner. I bet everyone has a wish they want fulfilled. So I thought to myself, if I can figure out their wish in advance, wouldn't I be able to surprise them with the best spring festival ever? That's how I got the idea of sneaking into their dreams, and, well... I know you did it for good, but dreams are unpredictable and chaotic by nature. Traveling through them and check will blend them together. Had I not acted in time, the results would be disastrous. But, never mind. Thank you, Vita. You're welcome. You've helped me in the past, after all. Well, what should we do now? I'll try to think of other ways. Firstly, a way to return to the real world. She channeled her authority, attempting to leave the dream. What's wrong, Miss Kiana? It's not working? Wait, I can still feel my authority here, but it's responding to my calling. Rather slowly? Could the disturbance in dreams just now have affected you? For example, it dispersed your power around this strange world? No, I screwed it up? No, I can't leave the dream. No, I need to breathe and calm down. It's no use crying over spilled milk. You're as optimistic as they say. Yes, I believe there's a solution, and this might not be a complete mistake. What do you mean? To put it more accurately, your power wasn't dispersed around this world, but instead brought this world together. In that case, there must be a way to recover your power. That makes sense, so let us go forward. Good things may lie ahead. Who knows? It's St. Freya. Wait a minute. Has it ever been this messy? Are these marks left by Honkai beasts? Can't they leave us alone in a dream? Right! You doofuses, stay away! What's that sparkly little creature? It's surrounded by monsters. It's clearly in danger. Hold on, we're coming! Skill, Fire Loom, Attack, Ice Loom, Transform, Ultimate, Melt Explosion. Summon Benares and she'll take care of it. Indeed, she is taking care of it. Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Yeah. I think I win. Phew, luckily there weren't many of them. Are you okay? Of course I am. Those doofuses paid for trespassing on my territory. So, are you the servants who hated my summoning? I've never seen a little fella quite like you. What are you? Don't you dare call me that. I'm the overlord of this land, the sovereign of Spring Festival, and the spirits of angry beasts that devours good fortune. Really? But I can't feel any aggression in you. Who says I'm not aggressive? I'll bite you! Ah, you little nugget. I'll hug you. Don't touch me! Enraged, the tiny ferocious beast jumped at Kiana in an attempt to bite her knee, but was grabbed by Vita in midair. Vita rubbed it profusely against her chest, making a tinkling sound. This little fellow is hollow? Is the real you hidden in this ball? Let me see. Oh, don't do it! Alright, Vita, stop teasing it. Maybe it knows something we want to know. Oh, it's just a little game. Yeah, I'm saved. At least one of you is tactful. Speak. What is the question you want to ask? Never mind. The first question is, who are you? Haven't I told you already? I'm the spirit of angry beasts who rule this land. No, I meant to ask your name. Name? Yeah, for example, my name's Kiana and her name's Vita. You can call us by our name and vice versa. We can't keep calling you the spirit of angry beasts. I see your point. Let me think. My name is, Rice Cake the Great. That's right. All my underlings called me that. That's an adorable name that bears zero resemblance to your status. Zero? It's a majestic name. You've never seen my underlings parading around me while shouting, Rice Cake the Great. That sounds nice and all, but where are your underlings? I don't see them. You aren't tactful either. Are you deliberately irritating me? I could really bite. Arf, 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 arf. Rice Cake jumped at Kiana again, attempting to slam her with its body made of an unknown material, resulting in a drumming-like bonk. Stop slamming me. Hey, this sound. You really are hollow? See? What a discovery. If my intuition is right, this little fella was once born hollow, but later lost the power at its center. And losing that power has to do with this dream declining into disorder, right? I don't follow your story, but my power did run off. I was originally the leader of those monsters. I'm supposed to rule all the ferocious beasts in the world and launch a full-scale attack on humans before the Spring Festival celebrations. Under my leadership, even the brightest light, loudest thunder, and reddest cloth couldn't intimidate my legion of ferocious beasts. I see. I did hear such rumors in certain parts of Earth. On the days this planet completes its revolution, ferocious beasts appear and attack humans. In your words, it's probably a species of honkai beasts? But humans gradually mastered the means of banishing them. And like the villains in children's shows that are sent flying every episode, they became the symbol of banishment. Miss Kiana, looks like this Spring Festival dream has room for villains in conflict. Who are you calling a villain? You humans are the true villains. We were still readying our parade for the Spring Festival, and you humans barged into my territory. Next, the monsters stopped heeding my orders and went on a rampage, wrecking my territory. Look me in the eye and tell me this isn't your fault and classic villainous behavior. I see. It looks like Vito is right. The dream's blended into a mess because of me. Therefore, it's my responsibility to rectify this. This dream and the monsters will all return to normal once I retrieve Rice Cake's powers. Rice Cake, can you tell me what I need to do? I'm the spirit of angry beasts. Why must I collaborate with you? Don't forget that I intend to launch a full-scale attack on humans. That's well said. As a ferocious beast, you should initiate the battle against humans up front. But little fella, how are you going to fight them in this body? Why not let Miss Kiana retrieve your lost power before you lead your army to sabotage the Spring Festival celebrations? That way, you will strike true terror into the hearts of humans. You have a point, but after your triumph, she'll treat you to rice cakes. How does that sound? Really? No, since you're so sincere, I'll say yes for once. It's not for the rice cakes. You call yourself Rice Cake. You love rice cakes. A few moments later, under Rice Cake's earnest guidance, Kiana climbed onto a dragon and successfully crash landed near her destination. That sounds like Kiana. Thanks to Benares, we covered that distance in minutes. Minutes. What foolishness! Should you think me who was flying it? Alright, it's all thanks to you. Seeing you fly a dragon this majestic convinced me that you're the spirit of angry beasts. I'm glad you know. So, the dream will go back to normal once you regain your control of all the monsters? Yes. I could sense that my power was cut to pieces after the dream fell into chaos, apart from this piece left in Benares. The rest are scattered among the bosses under my command. At this moment, they should be rampaging through this land with their minions. However, I could sense their whereabouts, and the closest one is at St. Theria High School. Defeat and restrain them all, and I will be back in my prime. Taking back control? I get it. What did those bosses look like? Humph, they are my right-hand monsters, each possessing secret abilities. Number 1, for instance, wields a great sword and commands thousands of Honkai beasts. Before I could finish, roars of Honkai beasts and a somewhat familiar voice came from a distance. Move, Kissy Pillow number 4. Why won't you move? I didn't break them again. Is my arm strength growing so fast I need to upgrade them to number 5 already? Wait, that's not the time for that. You monster, eat this! Rats, someone is fighting monsters. Sounds like she's losing. Rice Cake, is this that underling's doing? It's out of control. It's acting on its own. I'm not involved in it. Whether you are or not, come with me now. Okay. Let's continue our quest of recruits covering the lost powers. Let's not. Level up. I misclicked. Please, don't. No. Fuck! Found the source of the. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. There. No! Oh, I want to fucking do the other event, you piece of shit! Oh my god. Fine. Let's do this stupid fucking shit, man. Don't lock me into an event. Found the source of voice. Eat this. Here's another one. I can't put a dent in it. What's this Honkai beast made of? She's in danger. I need to infiltrate now. Rice Cake, stand back. Why stand back? This is my territory. Better show them who's boss. Alright, let's go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let me just do my fucking thing. I just want to do the other event because it's just fucking moving around with a cube, doing some puzzle and whatnot, you know? I've done this! I know how to... I played the game! Oh my god. I've beaten part 1, and I'm all up to date on part 2. Don't give me this... Oh, whatever. Wait, melt. What the fuck? There's elemental reactions to this shit? That's different. Okay, yep, cool, awesome. I'm being impatient because I did not mean to go into this. And I'm locked in. That's... I mean, there's good crystals to be had in here. Don't get me wrong with that. But... you know, I'm not... Melt-splosion! Not to be confused with Melt. Because I don't have Seat Lolly on this game. Nor is Seat Lolly a playable character. I hope there's crossovers between other Royal games. I would love a crossover between Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. Either way. It would be cool to see a Honkai Star Rail character in Zenless Zone Zero. Done. But why can't I command Benares now? If they do it for Zenless Zone Zero, I imagine they'd probably do at least 3 characters for faction stuff, but who knows. I wanted to ask you the same question. My assumption is that you resonated with my power as my underling. No. Is it because I discovered this dream? I'm only extending our collaboration for your talent. What about rice cake? I'm not missing on that either. While they were chatting, the rescue girl pulled out the fish stuck in the ground and scrambled over to thank them. Two passing adventurers, I thank you for your help. There's nothing. I'm just happy you're fine. Yes, I'm fine. No, I'm not fine. I missed the test again. If Kissy Pillow number 4 hadn't malfunctioned in battle, I would have knocked out those monsters with one punch. Gosh, why does my luck suck? Miss May will chew me out again. I remember now. This kid's in May's class, and her name is... Anyway, thank you both. My name's Carol, and I study at this academy. Wait, don't tell me you're Kiana-senpai. She's a student of May's? Isn't she just... She looks a lot like Fua's friend. But... There's a Himiko, essentially, in the Flame Chaser era, or previous era, so, you know what? Never mind. There's Dr. May. You know me? Anyone at St. Freya? No, anyone on this globe knows you. Huh? Kiana, you're that famous? Kind of. Kiana-senpai, who's this? It's Rice Cake, my, fellow traveler of sorts. It's Rice Cake the Great. Rice Cake the Great? You must be a great figure then. You came at the right time, because I have a favor to ask. What is it? It's a small favor, in simple words. Miss May will be here soon. Can you guys tell her that I beat those monsters alone? Huh? But we helped you beat them. Don't be as rigid as my mom. I'm still part of the team. You're cheering us on by waving the good fist from the sidelines. Slander, I got a few looks into chaos. It's the after that matters. True. You did well for a kid your age. That's right. I heard you were very understanding, but you're even more understanding in person. But... do you really need to lie about this? Can't we be honest? May's kind-hearted. Surely she'll understand. Of course not. If I don't beat those monsters alone, my teacher will... Will what? Well, I'm not telling you. What's important is that I really need to prove to my teacher that I did it alone. Kiana-senpai, please help me out. You're such good friends with Miss May. I bet you're good at fooling... Ahem. Who are you fooling? This voice belongs to... It's May! Kiana, when did you come? Inform me beforehand next time. About that, I'm just passing by for reasons. You rarely come back to St. Freya, and when you do, the Honkai Beast attacked. You weren't received properly, not to mention being shown this mess. Look, there's a monster that escaped. Why did you unsheath? Don't mistake me for a Honkai Beast! Hold it, May. This one little one isn't a Honkai Beast. Introducing Rice Cake, my traveling companion. I'm just teasing it, but our time for joking is up. May sheathed her blade and eyed the mess on the ground before shifting her gaze to Carol. The signal of Honkai Beast disappeared much earlier than expected. I thought it was because you improved, Carol. Not that you had superior reinforcements. Well, Miss May, I can explain. I wanted to teach the Honkai Beast a lesson, but Kissy Pillow number 4 malfunctioned, so you what? I commenced this test after you confirmed you were ready. This wouldn't have happened if you bothered to check your weapon as per protocol. That's... And look at how many enemies you attracted. The plan was clearly to break them down one by one. Furthermore, there are traces of Honkai corruption everywhere. Did you forget to limit energy destruction to a manageable radius? All that was taught in school. And apparently you forgot them as soon as the final exams were over. Does she teach the Valkyries? She's so strict. Why is the grammar so bad here? You think so? I actually miss it. Miss it? I upset my teacher regularly back in school. But May, there's no need to be so harsh. For a kid like Carol, defeating so many Honkai Beasts is already an achievement. I wouldn't have lectured her if she defeated them herself. Look at her, sitting on the ground and covered in dust. This does not strike me as victorious. May, you misunderstood. I'll admit I helped a little, but by the time we got here, she had almost wiped out the Honkai Beasts. Really? As real as can be. She's lying. Strange. From what I know of her, if she won by herself, she should be showing off instead of slumping. That means she exerted herself and has no strength left to stand. Look, even her weapon can withstand her max power punch. Imagine the effect it had on her enemies, but the row of puncture wounds on that Honkai Beast are likely caused by bullets, not punches. They were left by my knuckles. Anyone who practices punching can do it. Carol, is that true? Facing a straight-faced May, Carol put on a brave face as if she was facing death itself. It's my fault, Miss May. Punish me, huh? Carol, we've gotten so far. Don't give yourself up. I shouldn't have acted so recklessly. After I get back, I promise to catch up on training in 10th, remedial classes, and write a statement of apology. But about my mom, no. Miss May! I'm sorry, but given your performance, I can't let you pass this test. Why? What your mom, Lewis-senpai, demands of you is much more than defeating Honkai Beasts with brute force. When you ran away from home, you promised her that you would become an exemplary Valkyrie. That was the promise. I'm already an exemplary Valkyrie. I only lack proof. Therefore, my test for you is more than defeating Honkai beasts. You also need to abide by the Valkyrie guidelines, respond to threats sensibly, limit the impacts of disasters, and prevent accidents such as weapon malfunctions. It's funny how Kiana tried to lie to Mei, when Mei has been so good at just learning the truth and trying to figure things out. Her deduction skills are very, very good. Mei, you failed this test, but you're in luck. Another group of Honkai beasts happen to be nearby, giving you a second chance. If you succeed this time, I'll report the highest grade to your mother. Hey, I get it. Miss Mei still loves me. Thanks. Then I'll go smack him. Kiana-senpai, rice cake. See you later. Wait. Carol was gone in a blink. What is it, Kiana? Your face is weird. Mei, your attitude changed so fast. I hope you didn't take me for a tyrant. Can't be too lenient with students, that's all. Honestly, my face muscles always stiffened for maintaining a sturdy face. Luckily, Carol's fast-footed. I know you still have a good heart, but... Kiana looked in the direction Carol had gone worriedly. Although you gave her a second chance, will she really be okay on her own? After all, I took out basically all the Honkai beasts for her. Leave it to her. It's about time for her to face challenges and setbacks. Go. I'll prepare something to entertain you in the lounge. It's a shame it came at this time, when we lost many an ingredient to the Honkai beast attack. Thanks, Mei, but can you give me a moment? Okay. That was a fucking diversion. But now, I can leave this, right? I swear to God. Material skin battle can be used to enhance followers. Yes. Rank skills. Okay. Cool. Aid you in battle. These are supports that have an element, and you can refine their effects to have a different substat. Okay, I get it. How much is it? Goes up to 6, and oh boy. So the albums are voiced stuff. This is where I get Senna's outfit, right? Yeah, steering and equations.
この服は動きやすくて実用的だね。
An example theme me. Okay. Kind of matches with the trigger. In a way. Did I? Oh. Alright, let's get out of this. The main thing I wanted to do was... Oh, shit. Did I really? Uh-oh. I thought I did okay about stuff. But I guess not. Whoops. Wait, does that mean... Uh-oh. Well, it's animated. Material expedition. Yeah. Shit. Oops. Dorm. Expeditions. Materials. How many of these? I have 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3. I don't have much of the Void Drifter stuff, mainly because I kind of focused on the main one more than anything else in terms of that stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Damn. Didn't realize I didn't do it. Actually, wait, it makes sense. I woke up stupidly. Or not stupidly. I woke up early, but I was so drowsy that I didn't do everything, I guess. I thought I did everything, but I guess I didn't. Adventure tasks. I'll worry about that later. Alright. That was a distraction. What I wanted to do was treasure... No, not treasure. It's a celebration. What the fuck? Let me just hit the part 2. Yeah. There's probably a daily thing I can do in this event. Alright. What I wanted to fucking do... Clean up Masters on Duty. That's what it was. Not event. Clean up Masters on duty. Alright, we're good. Now I just do that, and then that's it. I just do some cube stuff. Easy.
準備はできています
I don't want to ride it.
止められませんよ
Uh-oh. Or not uh-oh. It was on purpose. Wait a minute. Wait, if I throw that... Well, I have enough time, right? We're good. Okay. Seems like I'll need to activate that so that the block goes up, and then I can toss the fucking board, right?
悪くありません
This is a one tap press. Wait a minute. I don't think I have enough time to.
止められませんよ
Wait. Hold on a minute. Wait. Hold on, let me go this way first. Oh, I see now. I'm good. I'm good. There we are. I don't need V's tip. I can figure it out myself.
行きましょう
I'm an independent
準備
cube.
はできています
Don't you forget it. Alright. Let's see.
悪くありませ
I'm
ん
gonna assume I stand here.
少し気分
Oh
が
my
悪
god.
くなりました
Yep. Okay, there we are. Interesting though. Okay. I'm assuming I have to send it this way.
止められませんよ
Something like that. That's annoying. Okay, because... Wait, can't I
悪くあ
just...
りません
Okay, yeah. I don't have to send it the whole fucking way. And then I send you,
止められませんよ
and then I'll alternate. Alright, there we are.
行きましょ
Next.
う準備はできてい
Hoverboard
ます
passing through it will be lifted one tile. Okay. Ah. So, I want to deactivate it. Hit the button.
悪くありません
Yep. Take me where I need to go. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Then I want the fan to be activated here. And then, I
止められ
guess,
ませんよ
do I want to be on it?
はい
Yeah, I want to be on it. Oh.
悪くありません
Well. Okay,
止められませんよ
that's all I have to do. Toss
悪
it
くあり
again.
ません
There we are. Because if I think if I let it go up, I'd be falling to my... I mean, plummeting? Maybe? Just maybe? I don't know.
行きましょう
Cast universal teleport. So the positions of the character and the hoverboard. Ooh. Whenever you to go wherever you want. Swap positions at any time. So I can do it. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
悪くありません。止められませんよ。
Oh yeah, because you swap places, right? So I can just do this then. Easy. And then swap. Right there. On to the finish. Cool. Puzzles are simple. I technically could have just done this on my own time, though. Oh, wait a minute. Good timing, okay. Now what? Okay, I see. So first of all, keep it activated. There we are. Simple, easy. What do I do from here? I don't think I do much, unless purpose is like something like that. Yeah. Oh. I'm overcomplicating it. What am I doing? Oh. Again, overcomplicating it. Swap. Beep. There we go. Easy. Stage clear. Next stage. How many stages have I done at this point? I honestly haven't been paying attention. Stay there. Just enough height. Okay, cool. Okay.
悪くありません。
Hmm.
止められませんよ。悪くありません。
Something like that. But how do I get up there? That doesn't really lead me anywhere. What the fuck? Is there something I'm missing? Oh, I see. I need to keep it out of my way. That's what it is. So that I can throw it. So I had it right the first time. I thought maybe I had to make a path, so it was like, yeah. Alright. Then I throw it there. And then there we are. Next. How many I've definitely done more than one this one. Convenient. What? Oh, I thought I left clicked. Wait, hold on. Here we are. That works. I'm assuming. Okay. Now what? Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck. Alright. There we go. Then I toss. Teleport. Keep going forward. And then I suppose I let this take. Okay, if this takes me to my fucking death, I swear to God. Alright, we're good. Right? We're good. It's just like auto. It's like one of those auto levels on. Hi. Hello. I don't know if you're still there. Nope, you're not. What happens is I look, and then I don't notice until after the fact. Defeat all waves of enemies. Oh, I'm using Sparkle. Just sent it. Oh, okay, hello. Yeah. Now V will give little Bianca a hand and unleash more of her power. Oh, drop that reproachful look. Lifting the limitations takes time after all. Oh yeah, how went trying to get Hawkeye Impact onto the iPad? I'll get it for a bit. Okay. Sunday at the earliest. Alright, fair enough.
最後まで
Brr.
夜を切り裂き空を
Here, B.
貫
Okay.
く
一人芝居は終わりかな。もう退場の時間だよ。えい、それ。どうもくん私の芝居を君に決め
私が仕留めます。せいはっ
Within 2 minutes.
天
Okay.
元の星
And yeah, it was within 2
この
minutes.
体でも自由に動けます。
Bam, bam, bam.
「勝つ準備はできましたか？行きましょう。私を信じてくれますか？もちろん。すべては僕の手の中に。どこへ行くんです？はっやっやっ
二人芝居は終わりかな。もう退場の時間だよ。それちょっと痛いよ。やっスタージャンパー、僕と共に
制限解除。
消えて星を折って安らかにね。
輝く光よ、輝く光よ。志を永遠に、志を永遠に輝く光よ。
What the hell? I was looping in the animation. I shouldn't have. Last one?
さて、楽しい時間はいつだってあっという間に終わってしまう。
Or was that the last one before?
ビアンカが頑張って働いてくれた結果は、おっと、予想をはるかに超えているね。さすがは天命最強のバルキリー。今回もあの女の弱みを握れなかったのは残念だけど。
Who, Ajita?
弱み？ビタさん、やはり何かを企んでいるんですね。今話せばまだ間に合いますよ。私が武器を抜くまで1分の猶予を与えましょう。
そうせかせかしないで。僕はみんなの安全を思って対策を考えたんだよ。この船には明らかに秘密をたくさん握っていて、何も話さない怪しい奴がいるのに、みんなは僕だけを警戒するんだから、さすがにひどいよ。
You don't exactly have the best track
そ
record.
れってあのメンテナンス作業員であなたよりも多くの権限を持っているアジタ博士のことですか？
おや、僕は何も言っていないよ。君が自力で当てたんだからね。誰かさんが毎日ずうずうしくランチを強要するからさ。
仲が良さそうに見えましたが、ランチの方向性の違いで喧嘩でもしたのでしょうか？それとも
Not quite
まさ
that.
か友達のことが心配でつい。それなら納得できます。昔の私にも素直になれなかった時期がありましたから。ですが、気遣いと好意は
It's something completely fucking different. She just hates Ajita. They don't get along in the slightest. They're very passive. Well, at the very least, Vita's very passive aggressive towards Ajita.
何を想像したのかは知らないけど、僕が見せてきたように少しも彼女に好感を持っていないよ。
分かっています。聞きませんから
Such a misunderstanding.
緊張しないでください。アドバイスをありがとうございます。今後の探索ではアジタ博士の動向に
Well, at
気
the
を
very
つ
least,
けますね。
keeping an eye on her actions is
も
a
ち
good
ろん
idea.
リタさんにも伝えます。では。
I don't know about keeping an eye on Vita as well, but that could be a good idea. She looks mad. And confused. Like, what the fuck just happened? Vita being confused is not something that happens every day. Definitely not. Oops. Alright, well that's the event done. Easy, clear event. And everything's all done for it. Cool. That's literally all I wanted to do. Reach exploration level 12 in God's residence. That shouldn't be hard to do. I did some on my own. Not much, but it's pretty quick. Oh yeah, I should probably do the trials for her, huh? I got 21 days. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Maybe. Actually, you know, before I head to bed, because I'm tired of going to bed at like a stupid late time, and then just waking up at 9 a.m. anyway. Which, waking up at 9 a.m. works because I had school the past 3 days. I shall, I will, I'll watch the Herda trailers, and since, you know, Herda's voice is completely in English, I don't think it'll be a problem. Right? Please? We'll see. Anyway. If it's voiced in Japanese, I don't know if I'll watch it or not. Alright, let's see. So we start with... I'm not watching the OP, because, that's Caster's. Okay. I'm not watching the opening, because it's going to spoil something or everything. So I'm gonna watch it after I beat Emphorius. After Emphorius is all done. Alright, Mirror Celestia.
I once visited the...
Stars silence as enigmas, and it's in English.
I once visited the Eon to ask them a question. What question would stump the all-knowing droid head?
Stump
Yes, that's exactly what I asked. If there are no mysteries in this universe that can't be solved, how will you prove it this time?
Oh.
I've tackled many conundrums.
Back when she was a kid.
But before long, they become solutions. No matter. The good stuff is always further ahead. Solutions are boring, but they bring new questions. Such as, what is my limit? Could Herda be the great, great genius of legend?
Do you even need to ask? Look at these achievements! Solitary waves theory, spark model hypotheses, sigma baryons conversion method, Herda sequence.
So many problems to solve, so little time.
Oh, and de-aging.
Yeah.
Are you saying?
I'm not done! I also discovered the imaginary leakage phenomenon.
Oh,
and
who's the
converted
Herda
to the Stellaron.
Blaziker?
Maybe one day we'll even see a Stellaron in a living body.
And I want to meet Droidhead. I will meet them. So we need to start running. Start running with your puppet body.
Huh? Puppet?
Yeah, this way. Herda can run even faster.
Faster?
Faster, faster!
Faster.
Faster, faster, faster!
Time and space. Two conundrums hindering human progress. It was too easy to step over this limitation. But it's still not enough.
I mean, you are an emanator.
Step out of the
But
circle
outside of that, I imagine before being
and
an
look
emanator,
down
you're still
from a higher world.
very much a
In an
genius.
extrapolation concerning the universe, I rolled a die.
Curious blessing. Reward.
Countless questions arise from here. Though what I want are not solutions, but for the die to never stop. The best answer is a question. Because my thinking never has an end. So, Droidhead, what are you thinking so hard about now? You pay no heed to the universe and refuse to answer my question. Then I can only do it myself.
Oh. Hey. Don't pull the logo like that, okay? You're not allowed to do that. So, it does make sense that she just wants to constantly learn new things. The minute when humans answered that 1 + 1 = 2, the minute when the equal sign card existence was overturned, the minute when day and night became cyclically ordered, the minute when inhalation and exhalation ceased to follow each other, the minute after the first 61 seconds of life, the minute after a star radiantly blinked out in silence, countless questions spark in the universe, and only through life can curiosity be doused. Animated short? What will it be like? The Herda's Magic Kitchen. Okay, well, is it a cooking show? Cat cake.
Seems like it's not going well. All the more reason to prepare a big present. Let's go. Remember to bring that new magic tome with you.
Just got the puppets looking after her. Quite the place she lives in. And this is at the edge of the... Oh my god.
Let me see. This is the magic that makes cakes delicious? Easy peasy.
Oh.
All right. Over to you. I need a coffee. Cooking is a piece of cake for a genius.
Right.
Everything under control.
Don't put that in.
Warning! Warning!
Okay, well, at least your E went up by 1, right? I'm curious how I can use this time. Oh. Right, shields. She keeps using that's the fucking bag that doubles the objects, man. I recognize that.
Done.
I still remember that line of yours. For a genius, nothing is more precious than failure.
Yeah.
The smell of burnt food. How strange.
I prepared a cake and rushed over to congratulate you as quick as I could. Still, I've got something bigger coming. Let me borrow your lap. Look.
Wait, did she fail on purpose then?
How flamboyant. I prefer the smaller one.
That's odd. Since when did you develop good taste?
Fellow geniuses. At the edge of the universe, beyond the limits for most to reach, a genius began to think, if 42 types of magic cannot make a piece of cake that makes one explode with joy from the smell alone and suffer a most unwilling smile, then that proves that this is a scientific theory that has yet to be studied fully. And then a trailer. Mythology opening? I don't know. I'm not watching that. I'll watch all that stuff after fucking Geniuses in the Universe. What's up the Pop Team Epic proportions?
Thank you for making time in your busy
Hold on. This program is sponsored by the Marketing Development Department, Technology Department, and Strategic Investment Department of the International Peace Corporation in cooperation with the history fictionologist. Geniuses in the Universe is a large-scale erudition competitive puppet show. Oh my god. I'm not Porky Pig. Stop. Competitive puppet show produced by Hurry TV. The program focuses on something. And this is from a bit.
Thank you for making.
Oh, hold on. Fucking 7020. Get the fuck out of there.
Thank you for making time in your busy schedules to gather here.
Bro.
We have only a single purpose.
To make a cool song.
Herda City remains great for all eternity. Now, let the noble creator witness your achievement.
The Herda. Cosmic centralization plan.
Centralization. You want to sort the Herdas into different grades? Let's just start over. Geniuses love stabbing each other in the back. Didn't you know?
Yeah, it fell.
Oh, I heard a
What
virtual
the hell?
idol project. This thing's really lasted 10 Ember eras. Maybe by optimizing it. No copyright? Next! In this circus now! Everyone! That Madam Herda is a fake!
Oh my god.
Haven't any of you noticed? Her style is totally different from ours.
Yeah, I don't think that's accurate. No uprising.
The story isn't as dull as I expected. Remember, the biggest problem is having no problems at all. Come on, create some more problems with me. Curiosity?
All time.
It's a dangerous thing, you know.
Well, there goes all those puppets. Or not.
Another failure.
Personality
I'm
completion
perfect,
plan.
as expected.
No compliments can be made at all. Herda is absolute. There we are. Herda City. Wow. Geniuses in the Universe is a large-scale erudition competitive puppet show that is jointly sponsored by the IPC and the History Fictionologists and produced by Herda TV. The program focuses on showcasing scientific delusions and brainstorming competitions of geniuses offering their witty takes on real-world talents. And there's quite a diverse cast here. You can see the Herda, PJ Matson, Little Herda, PJ Matson, Tall Herda is PJ Matson, Short Herda, PJ Matson, True Herda, PJ Matson, and then there's like Fake Herda, who's PJ Matson, and this group of Herdas, PJ Matson's like the whole group of them. Now, being able to be the fake Herda, like not actually Herda, that's whoa. So many PJ Matsons. All right. I guess that's it. I'm not watching the opening because I remember watching White Knight after Penacony, and I was so glad I did. Holy fuck. The fucking, like, spoiling the Aventurine boss fight. Harmony Trailblazer. Firefly, I guess. Right? I like going into it blind. That's what I like. Unfortunately, I did get spoiled on the fact that there was an Elysium port, Kevin import, and whatnot. But I do genuinely like that. Voice Artist 2025 New Year's Wishes. No particular order. Doesn't mention Nick. Oh, shame. Nick, Caleb Yan, Rachel Chow, yeah. Anyway, I'll watch all these trailers after everything is done for Euphorious. I think I can watch the trailer for Aglaia when it comes out, assuming that there's no companion mission. There might be a companion mission. I didn't check. Whatever. Anyway, I think that is it. Next time I stream, I will be streaming Zenless Zone Zero, and then maybe just do some Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. Zenless Zone Zero, I need to do a Lost Void run. That's kind of the main thing I need to do. And maybe some hangouts. So yeah. Anyway, that's it. And it's 1:23 a.m. and I need to go to bed. See ya. Goodbye. Glad I got the Herda. That's good. I definitely feel like I was not optimal at all when it came to grinding, because I kind of just like, instead of trying to enjoy the process, I was like, okay, what's quick? What can I do to get more stellar jade? Rather than doing the missions. I think also just like the sore throat, so I didn't want to do much voice stuff in terms of changing my voice that much. Which I still did to some extent, but you know. Anyway, that's it. Going to bed now. Bye-bye. If I stream, it'll be like noonish, maybe. Morning to 3 to 30 p.m. We'll see. Anyway.